She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Okay. Hey, J-Bridge, thanks for converting from a Prime to a T1. I appreciate it. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all well. Day 2 of Dragon Age, right, Kevin? See, Kevin's excited. Not that end, Kevin. We're not that excited. There we go. That end. I'm very excited to be continuing this, because it's just been a good time streaming this game. Why is my chair almost out of frame? It's just been a good time. I ended up going about 8 hours over my regular time because I was just enjoying myself. We ended up getting like something around 40 to 50% of the base game done. So depending on how long I go, we might finish the main story and then be able to move on to the expansion and the other DLCs and all that stuff. Maybe. We'll see. Definitely still like 2 to 3 streams of Dragon Age Origins left before we move on to Dragon Age 2. Can't believe I missed yesterday. What did I miss? We did the Circle Tower. We did Soldier's Peak. Bunch of side stuff. Yeah, we did stuff and things. But anyway, hi Carter. And that was for 6 months. OBS doesn't show that. Thank you so much, Jaybridge, for the 6 month resub. Like, well, sub for 6 months in advance, I should say. Thank you. What build you doing? Dagger Rogue. Oh yeah, we killed Flemeth twice because died and hadn't saved, so I had to fight Flemeth again. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, let's do the thing, and the thing. So my connection is already saying alarming things. Hopefully it'll be fine. We spent a lot of time roasting Win. Alright. So I guess I should start working towards getting the strength for Starfang, huh? What's my strength? 16. So that's 3 levels? No, what was it? I already forgot. That's 31. No, I need way more than that. 5 levels of stats to use Starfang. Maybe we do it, maybe we don't. I don't know, we'll see. At any rate, what's next? I think Redcliffe is next on the agenda. Because we can get Sten's sword. can open up Alistair's side quest. And then after that, we can do Orzammar. Yeah, let's do Redcliffe. Hey, Kitty. How you doing? Always stuffing things, Loki Legend. Hey, homie date. A long time no see. Hope you're well. Nobody likes you. Level 23. I want the XP. I don't remember how good the Tainted Blade is, so we're gonna mess around with it. See what happens. You can have that.
Saving the day.
Conical just missed.
Your orders? I shall do.
Here I am.
Hey, Fireball. How are you? Addicted to a slightly inferior fantasy RPG last couple weeks. Of course, I'm talking about Skyrim. Only slightly inferior? That's being generous.
Going.
I still firmly believe that Skyrim was one of those right place, right time, right studio games, rather than it truly being anything special. And that's going to be my controversial take of the day. And I say that as someone with, you know, a few hundred hours in Skyrim, like everyone else.
Don't look now. Yes.
I believe there's a cabin near you.
Isn't even a hot take. You'd be surprised. Some people get very angry if you say something like that, homie Data. Hey, Black Panther, how you doing? I do not have a Kevin available at the moment. But as soon as one is available, he will receive pets on your behalf. Cool, that was free XP. I'll take it.
And I'm off.
Skyrim is great the same way DVD was great. I see what you mean. Morning, Urban Mech. Pet the Mabari. Rant? What am I ranting about? What is the topic of the rant?
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Not gonna like this, am I?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So yeah, for anyone who was curious about Alistair's treatment, and me alluding to him just kind of being kept around as a political pawn, but he's so trusting and starved for affection that he doesn't see it. Yeah, he's the literal heir to the throne, being kept in the back pocket by, you know, some career politicians who are happy to let his life be shit until they think they need him. Poor Alistair. You're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard. See, I'm gonna stand up for him and then insult him, because I'm a wild card.
I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me
Flight.
out of the fight.
I haven't played Origins in forever, love the whole series even 2. 2 is my favorite combat-wise.
As long as possible.
Really looking forward to 2.
I'm sorry.
I was a fan of how the game just kind of funnels you into always being a stealth archer. All Skyrim builds end up in you being a stealth archer. Eventually, you'll be like, hang on, I could just... At some point, you will find that a situation will be made easier by being a stealth archer. You can do the game without it, but eventually, once you get strong enough, once you play long enough, you will be like, hey, I could just, super safe to let him be a warden,
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Sure, not hiding anything else?
Besides my unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair, no, that's it. Just the prince thing.
Ever played Skyrim as a stealth archer? Yeah, you don't have to. It's just you often end up there. 2 of my favorite companions love wandering around with Varric and Meryl. The companion system in 2 was great. Yeah, I was talking about this yesterday, Flight. I really like the friendship rivalry system. I think that was just good game design.
No! Maker's breath. Just hearing that gives me a heart attack. It's not true, anyhow. I'm the son of a commoner. It was always made clear that the throne is
Not being a stealth archer is like driving a car with your feet. It can be done, but there are easier ways to do it. Hey, Foster.
It's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very
Spread
popular
love,
with the
spread
people.
love, spread love,
Oh,
spread love, spread
if he's
love,
really
spread
as sick
love.
as we've heard,
Oh, and qua.
well,
Qua indeed.
about that.
Thank you for the prime of the 19 months, Foster. I
So
appreciate
there
it.
you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Cheese? I like cheese. Hey, Sora. Same. To which part? The cheese or the obsession with your hair? Or both? How much credit does a game get being able to be fixed by mods? None. None.
No, I suppose not.
Both?
At least I have a chance to make things right.
I think the games that can be modded deserve more credit for that fact than it's usually given. I mean, you can mod a lot of games. It's really dependent on context, in my opinion. I will not hesitate to give credit for moddable games that provide dev tools to do so. So this game, for example, has dev tools, you know, officially supported, you know, that they released to let people mod the game. Still used to this day for quite a few things, actually. Oblivion, official mod tools. Skyrim, official mod tools. Cyberpunk now has official mod tools. So yeah, in that case, sure, full send. I agree. But otherwise, Most mods I tried for Inquisition just broke the game. Inquisition isn't very mod-friendly. Still do it, but yeah.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in
We're on the same page? Okay, then yeah.
Under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting.
Until dawn?
And dying.
This game has so many references to future games.
That a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Just want a mod that gives all the dragons an absurd dumpy, no reason, just think it should exist. That's fair. Just came to drop the resub of my favorite streaming homie. I need to jump off here. Hope your weekend's grand. Hope chat has a good weekend. Same to you, Foster. Thanks for stopping by and for the support.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain...
By the way, I haven't been here in a while, just been busy. Glad to see your face again. Hope things are as well as they can be. Yeah.
Died along with my nephew,
I got back from a vacation a little over a week, at the beginning of this week. And so I'm just kind of settling back into things. Long wanted to do a Dragon Age series playthrough. People like Carter and a few others have asked for it for a while, and I decided to do it. So that'll be primary content for a bit. But yeah, other stuff I'm working on. Wonderland's build stock is in the works. I'm playing a lot of Cyberpunk. I'm waiting on the deluge of game releases that's going to be October, November for everybody. Good times, good stuff. Like looking at Quag's parties, like looking at a Freudian trio, different flavors of angry teenager. Old Bioware is great at making characters, for sure.
So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar. Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill.
Using Grey Wardens of Ferelden? I'm using Grey Wardens of Ferelden, yeah.
Guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
I'm not using any mods that give me a significant gameplay advantage. I'm using bug fix mods, some lore-friendly stuff, like making the elves and Kunari look like they do in 2. The Grey Warden armor, given Tranquil their brands they have in 2 onwards, that stuff. But otherwise, it's everything combat-wise is vanilla. Also minor things like removing lockpick animations. You know, those things.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess.
Are using mods?
What transpired. Then
Both games I'm most looking forward to. Forza 8 and the new Zelda are still ways off.
There is much. Murdoch, you may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Hey, Wills. You got in early this time.
Pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Yes.
Your husband's dead. I'm sorry, this quest is just so funny to me.
Going.
Can't we go home?
Just going up to random people, some of whom are in awful situations, and just telling them, ugh. No combat bug fixes? Yeah, some combat bug fixes.
These are terrible times. Just terrible.
It's about to get worse.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do? Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
I'll look for him.
Thank you so much. Please find him.
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we...
Interested in Gotham Knights from games over this year. I don't think I'll buy it day one because it's just saving money for other stuff. Everything I've seen of Gotham Knights, it looks very, janky.
What should we do until then?
Pray and hope for a miracle. So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the
Persona 5 and PC and new Pokemon. Yeah, new Pokemon, Resident Evil 8 DLC, God of War Ragnarok. That's all the stuff in the next couple months that's coming out that I'm very excited for. I probably forgot a thing or two, but yeah.
We need what little... Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran... We could use somebody with his... Shouldn't you be trying to reason with a...
Alright. So unfortunately there's a bunch of side stuff you can do in Redcliffe. That island too. I'm probably not gonna buy that. I'm gonna see how that goes. RE4 Remake. That's not until March though, right? Pokemon co-op playthrough when? I plan on doing that with Glenny if he has the time. Beginning of next year's loaded? Yeah. When is Callisto Protocol? Is that 23? Or is that at the end of this year? I can't remember. Next year also has Dead Space Remake. I believe. Just, yeah. Next year's got a lot.
Somebody's being...
Hi, Zaid.
So, I open the door. I've got nothing of value for you. The military's taken whatever I had. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is.
No need for a beating, provided you do what I say. No. I'm not here to rob you, I just want to talk.
So, then talk then.
Militia needs your help desperately.
Murdoch, when he won't help me. My girl, Valena. Is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Can't send anyone, that's insane.
You say I'm crazy? I'd say my daughter's all I've got to live for. Murdoch and the village don't matter.
Trying not to get invested in the RE4 remake, big shoes to fill. The way I'm looking at it is the original will always be there. So, I want it to be very different, because the original is still great. Like, the original still holds up pretty well, at least gameplay-wise. So, like, the remake could just be its own interpretation of that. That plays differently, that maybe has different story beats, different environments. Like, I just want it to be meaningfully different. And I don't want it to be heavily condensed like how RE3 Remake was. Even RE2 Remake was slightly condensed.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing.
You were asked.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her.
We will do.
I'll...
Oh, love.
Morgan hates me being nice to people, but
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something. Right.
sometimes we gotta be nice anyway.
I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
I'm just gonna pickpocket the key off you.
There's anything you'll need in there, but it's hard to say. Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. I had a key, but well, it appears I lost it somewhere. Sorry.
I totally screwed myself out of some XP the way I did that, but it's just too funny to get that dialogue line. The game accounts for him not having the key anymore. It's funny. Biggest worry is that it'll lose the campiness. Some of the campiness is gonna go. Like, there's some stuff that would not make it into a game in 2022, especially a AAA game. Like, a lot of the Ashley stuff is not gonna be in the game. It's just not gonna. But the Leon campiness, that's something that, that's up in the air. That's so beloved that it'd be weird if they didn't have it. But also, could you really see them doing it? So, yeah, I don't know.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chan. I can't tell you. It's a...
Sure, maybe I could help you.
I just... Father... I thought... If I was...
Where's the sword?
In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone. I
could use the sword to help.
I guess you're right. Oh...
I can't remember the stats on this sword. We'll see if I keep it or not. We at the very least want to come up here for this sweet, sweet XP. That's actually gonna be worth later? For Brazilian Forest, that damage versus beast would be, like, really good. But I gotta be an asshole to keep it, and I don't really want to be an asshole. Wait, I'm supposed to be an asshole this playthrough. I'm so bad at doing that. I'm secret nice guy. I can't do that. Misdirection Hex will be very helpful. Yeah. Once we get Death Hex, then, like, there's no more challenges in this game in terms of us dealing damage. But I need Death Hex, and then I need Mana Clash. Like, I gotta stop jerking around about getting Mana Clash. We need this, and then that, and then Crushing Prison after that, I think. Hey, Nepsy, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. It means the world. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. And hey, B, how you doing?
Quag cozy, quag cozy, quag cozy.
Quag cozy indeed. Thank you, Nepsy. Really, it means a lot. Is there a dialogue option gives it to you without being an asshole? Brain's telling me that theirs might be wrong. Yes, but you get like a better outcome for them. Actually, there might be one where you like buy the sword off of them. Yeah, I think that's a thing I can do. Okay, yeah. Memory's coming back. How you doing, Mentalist? Stump, good morning. Zoz is still in Beat Outer Worlds. You start playing that like several months ago? How be you? I'd be good. I'd be good. Enjoying Dragon Age.
Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
Got Outer Worlds DLC, still haven't played those. They're pretty good.
You broke into my house for that? It must be worth something to you then.
It's worth your life.
If that's all you want, sure. Now, why don't you take your sword and leave? So what? You're recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
And if I ask a question, PlayStation BO3 guys? Not at all. Feel free. Feel free. You can always ask games questions. Like, I don't have to be playing that particular game at the time. You're all good. Every time I turn on my PC, I end up falling asleep instead. I have 500 hours or so. Ah, a lot of AFK time, I see. Either die out there, or die here. That's how you intimidate people.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine.
The Warden's such a dick, honestly.
You want me out there so badly.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this because of you.
Because of you, I never stray too far from the sidewalk. Because of you. Quack saying, hey soccer chick, how you doing? I think I switched to PS5 only save I could carry over was Rackside build, some ended up being 65. Did you try just like spam importing again? I've been told that's the solution. Just like keep doing it until everything works. I know that sounds low tech, but that's what I've heard. Need a scuffed Quag jam. How was Quag? Quag is good. Quag is doing pretty good.
Yes.
Quag's enjoying Dragon Age.
All right.
Quaggin Age, if you will. $73 racks that build. Ambitious. I like it.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here, Dwyn. Mayor's giving me the evil eye.
Did you speak often with Kaelin?
You're asking me if I have a relationship with my brother, aren't you?
Yes. I wonder what he thought of you.
I don't think he cared much about my existence. I didn't mean anything to him. Anyway, to answer your original question, no. We never spoke. Well, maybe once. Marek and Kaelin had come to Redcliffe to visit the Arl. I was very young then. We were introduced. I believe I said, "Greetings, Your Highness." He said, "Ooh, swords," and ran off to the armory. So, yes, that was the extent of our relationship. We drifted apart after that.
I've broken him, he's only talking in third person. Yeah, this game's okay. Yeah, it's, you know, okay. It's very much oldie goodie. This is one of those games that I come back to once a year if I can devote the time. Dragon Age 2's combat is my my real happy place in this series, though.
Going. Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this.
Is that the last recruit for Blacksmith regulars? No, there's one in the alienage. Forgot about that. Dealt with the deserters. Did the condolences. And I need health poultices. Cool. Hey, David. How you doing? Inquisition, Archer is my happy place. That's a good happy place to have. Inquisition Rogue in general is just like chef's kiss.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kaelin perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
Like doing backflips, what can I say? Well, you don't even have to pretend to hide. Yeah. It's convenient. Let's put it that way. Oh yeah, tree. That's useful.
Lost and damnation. Indeed.
Yes.
Say no more.
Let me do a save, because it's been a bit. Didn't get into it before. Some of the nuisances honestly be a deal breaker, especially because this one's a weird mix of Baldur's Gate. But not, whereas 2 and Inquisition are completely live action. DA2 Rogue is peak Dragon Age for me. Inquisition Warrior, Chain Grab, Go Burr. Yeah, I agree on all those points, Wales. Except Warrior is peak DA2 for me. Peak Dragon Age for me, I should say. DA2 Warrior is... I love both Sword and Board and Two-Handed. It's just... it's good stuff.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you.
I like the tree in the way here.
To find a single lost blade in a country at war. I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
That's one of the things I really like about Sten's character. The thing that makes Sten more interesting than most other Qunari is he, like, operates outside of the rigidity of their ideology. Like, what he said there was such a loaded statement. It's him basically acknowledging that, yeah, this isn't strictly under his orders to do, but he wants to help you out. But he's putting it in a way that he's not technically breaking any rules. He's just doing his job. Sten has a lot of layered conversations. I like it a lot. Warrior Roll has no right doing that much damage. Warrior Roll has no right doing damage.
Then lead the way.
Flowers? Thank you. These were her...
Vashaden.
all the...
Should I level up Zevran? I don't think I really need to bother with that. I'll level up Shale. I don't know if Shale doesn't have a level. Oh, we used Shale recently. I know Overwhelm was great, but I'm not gonna actually use the dog ever, so.
Pigeon crap.
Yes, indeed.
Got a fucking rock? Yeah, it's shale. Where also free plus the cooldown's borderline non-existent. It's just crazy good. It's annoying to me that Warrior doesn't attack. Like, you either go Reaver and you spam that, or you roll, or you do both, but you don't attack. Whereas in Dragon Age 2, you attack a lot. And I like that.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient? I am so... Ah, well, with the Grey Warden aiding... No one told me of this. Assuming... Yes. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide. That gladdens my heart. No, nothing comes to mind. As you wish.
Okay, we gotta go talk to, a mommy about her holes or something. Or a sister about her holes or something. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. It doesn't know Shale? What? He said something about her holiness. I'm just reading between the lines.
Not looking for company. What? How did you... You stole that right out of my pocket. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about...
Random, I think, autocorrect got you. Yeah, Shale is a female dwarf turned into a golem.
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word...
I wrote the giant armor podrons. Only attacking warriors, the tank that literally can't be killed. It's so good.
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about...
Why do you have your quiver and bow on in the bar?
Maybe they knew the Arl...
How are you sitting with a bow on your back?
I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I do believe you. Kill him. I think you should defend Redcliffe.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
You're probably gonna die, dude. But alright.
Another doomed soul come to drink. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. What business? The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd, he gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be... No, that'll just make things worse. And go where? With no money and no... You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would... That's very kind of you.
Be a nice guy, Quag,
Hello,
again.
Friend. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Oh, so, what'll it be? You are here. So, why'd you come to the village now? The roads can't be all that safe. Not something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick. Why? What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Old reliable. Either die out there or die in here. 2 for 2.
Tegan said we didn't have to. He said. But all of this better be here when
I see you got that bastard Lloyd. I guess this puts me in charge. Fair enough. Let me see what...
And doing things in that order means you get everything in this inventory for free. Which is pretty cool, because that's some free healing items. The dog stuff I'm not really going to use, but I can always just sell that somewhere else. Did I steal from you? I'm gonna now. I didn't even know what you had. Are I manipulating a tavern to rob a place? Yes. Yes. The first thing I did was walk in, steal from a guy, intimidate him. Then I intimidated another guy so that I could get all the stuff for free, and then I stole some stuff anyway. So, yeah, peak rogue.
Going.
Did I steal from you? I must have already done that. Good job not picking the creepy option. Yeah, yeah. I steal from you. I did. I steal from you. Hey kid, did I steal from you?
Huh.
You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I feel... What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth? You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I suppose if they believe...
Alright, we're now gonna lie to these knights to say that, yeah, you're fighting for a holy cause. To make them better in combat, which is something that has never ever happened in real life history. Not even one time, believe it or not. Never.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Sure, I'll help you guys survive. Just let me rummage through your pockets first. Yeah, Sybil. I twisted you in. Missed yesterday because I didn't have my headphones. This is day 2. This is day 2. Yeah. See, there's another creepy option. No, I'm not doing the creepy thing.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword.
Shy of a murder hobo.
I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
Perhaps I could pay you something for it?
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money.
Oh, how generous we are today, it appears.
That's incredibly kind of you.
Morgan's not happy with me being nice to people so often.
How can I ever repay you?
No, stop asking for kisses. It's weird. Don't do it.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Are you implying the religion may have been weaponized for political military purposes? I would never imply something like that. I would outright state it. How's Morgan's approval right now? Did I lose any bonuses? I might have, actually. Here, you want some dirty pantaloons? No? Okay. Morgan's the secret final boss. Karen. Gotta have our haste on.
Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight. Have you spoken to the revered mother? If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, I will send some men to collect it. No, nothing comes to mind.
Alright, we've done all the side stuff in this area. We'll have some side quests to turn in next time we go to Denerim, which is pretty cool. I think we'll get enough corpse gall here for another side thing as well. Get your haste on. I need distillation agent. Okay. I should use Zevran to make these bombs. But I'll hold my materials for now.
Well, I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. I hope you're right. We may just be village folk. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. There's not much time before sundown. The men's spirit, Dwin's present. Since you convinced Owen to... Overall, Is there anything else? Are you sure? There's still time left if you need... Then good luck to you.
Let's do it. There's a bunch of different things you could do with this, like, defense concept. You can literally just leave and come back and everyone's fucking dead. Or you can do no prep and make it way harder on yourself, or you can convince all these people to fight and die with you. Appears you need an alchemical agent. I see what you did there. For the fire pots at the general store? I did.
Light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
Oh yeah, I don't have that much range damage right now. Smoke monster from Lost. Anyway, it's time for soup. Sounds good, Sora. We're gonna heal NPCs every once in a while because they're useful. I don't want Dwin to die. Yet, anyway. But they sure do like hanging out in that fire. Late combo, had to load up Inquisition to make sure I had the gear's name. Favorite way to play Inquisition is Shield and Sword Reaver. Prioritize being basically one shot for the sake of crit chance and attack speed. Belt of Urgency giving you attack speed and below 50% health. Big fun. Belt of Urgency was funny with some tech, yeah. Is you just get a bunch of armor on Reaver and then you'd have Belt of Urgency and spam Dragon whatever. I remember the cunning point. Finally. I don't really need Assault. Mental Fortress, because it's on the way to Holy Smite.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! Come on!
Give everyone knocked because bonus damage. Inquisition has depth if you try hard enough. Oh yeah, it absolutely has depth. It's just Dragon Age 2's combat is better. But yeah. I don't want Murdoch to die. No particular reason, I just like keeping people alive. That guy gonna die? Keeping everyone alive on Nightmare just isn't gonna happen, but it's still funny to think about. Hey dog, how you doing? Wish DA2 Rogue was better. DA2 Rogue was sick though, Carter. They had to nerf it, that's how sick it was. Like, they added one-shot protection because of Rogue. Started watching Edge Runners last night. Holy shit, what a good show. Oh, you're liking it, Mannequin? I think I saw you tweet about it. In my half asleep, trying not to get out of bed and play Cyberpunk state late last night. Hey, Doug, thanks for taking care of Carter. 44 in the channel. I appreciate it. It means the world. Thank you. Edge Runners made me feel things. Edge Runners is just so good. Anyone need healing? Murdoch, you need healing.
He's on fire. There you go, Quack.
And thanks for taking care of whales as well, Doug. At the same state, to be honest. I forgot I have Life Ward now. Nobody dead yet? That's good. Top off Murdoch. Reason why I want everyone alive is because, I don't know, random goals, and also you get a different line of dialogue if nobody dies. Connection? My connection kind of sucks today, be warned.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us
Did someone die?
here were it not for the heroism
Did any of the knights die?
folk beside me. I thank you, good sir.
What's the line when nobody dies? I think one of the knights might have. I don't remember. They were all standing in the fire, so it's not my fucking fault.
Let us bow our heads and
Oh, yeah, I guess somebody died.
who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
And try to wait for... Does that say 1.6? 1.6 is out, Carter. 1.6 came out the same day they announced it. If you're talking about 1.7, 1.7 is when they're overhauling Max Tac, I believe.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able.
Remember playing Cyberpunk RPG back in high school while it was a video game and anime now? Yeah.
Here's the mill. We can talk further there.
Yeah, at least one person died, I guess. Skill issue. Oh well. We get our second specialization now. So, Ranger is ultimate cheese because you can just get more things to tank for you, which lets you get more consistent backstabs. Very helpful. Bard, basically it's just more damage. And Duelist sucks. I don't know. 1.6 is a pretty solid patch. I've really been enjoying playing the game. What do we think? Are we doing Bard or Ranger? We can respec in Awakening, but Duelist is okay for Dex build. I'm doing Cunning build, so I'm just Dex at the moment. It seems pretty split. See, we got Bard, Ranger, Bard, Ranger, Bard, Bard. That's 3 for Bard, 4 for Bard, 3 for Ranger. Because I'm including myself voting for Ranger. Come on, we need more Ranger votes. I'm leaning Ranger. But it is ultimately up to you guys. Because both are good. Pick who you want to pick, dumbass. No, I can't have a mind of my own. I'm a streamer. What do you mean? But the cool kids are leading Bard. That's true. Vote to switch to whatever Quag wants. Hey, Safe and Sane's got me with a Ranger vote. That does technically swing it towards Ranger. Damage Bard. Damn it. It's even again. Thought the cool kids were leading Ranger. No, I'm leading Ranger, so the cool kids aren't. Oh, I'm making 46 alt accounts. Alright, you know, fuck it. We'll do Bard. We'll do Bard. It's more damage. Even though Ranger's funny. Is more damage to go Bard. Am I gonna bother pumping strength for big one-handers later? I should. I'm trying to remember the optimal daggers, and I can't. Is it just Duncan's dagger and cheese knife until awakening? Am I remembering that correctly? Or unless you get Rose's Thorn? But I'm not gonna have money, so I have to actively sing the entire time you have a song buff active. I'm not gonna sing, what do you mean? We'll go cunning, because I don't see myself getting enough strength, honestly. Duncan's dagger, yes. Cheese knife, don't think so, not 100% sure. Alright, we'll hold off on strength. We can start taking survival. Next skill point, we'll have improved survival. That opens up a dialogue option in the Brecilian Forest, which we want. So, Lacerate in the base game is bugged and doesn't do anything. I have bug fix mods that I think one of them makes it work. But I'll hold off on that, because I do want coup de grace. I want stealth to open up some quest stuff. We'll go stealth for some XP acquisition. Now, I don't have good ranks in stealth, so this isn't really going to be that useful for a while. Deadly Strike sucks, and just take it off my bar. Don't need that. Thorn Dead God's probably better than Cheese Knife. Ooh, true. True. It'll take a lot of skill points for Ranger to get to where I want it. You have to buy the Thorn? Yeah. Kadash Taiga has a unique dagger? Alright. You know what? Fuck it. We're going Ranger. We're going Ranger. Reason why is Ranger gets summons. So next talent point, I'll grab the Wolf Summon. Now, once you get Master Ranger, then these are, like, really good. But it'll be a while. Thorns from side quests? Thorn might be the Kadash Tag one. Ranger's underrated? Really is. It's nice having another target to soak aggro, especially if you're running reduction of hostility stuff and you're combat stealthing. Did I steal from you? Did I steal from you? It doesn't have anything. So I suppose I should save. Doomsayer.
The end is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the land.
Thanks for the healing stuff, nerd. Oh yeah, this is here now.
The array.
Huh. Good money from that.
The deep dark before dawn's first light. But know that the sun.
Horror awaits those who perish outside of the lake.
Going.
Steal from you?
And I'm off.
Stealing is fun. Yeah, tier 2. Yeah, I remember that one. Watching a nerd call someone a nerd is peak comedy.
Lay things further. I had a plan. To enter the
Rosa's Thorn. Yeah, I mentioned that.
There is a secret passage here in the mill, accessible only to my family.
That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle.
Back in Ferelden, we are, Matthew. How you doing today?
Isolde.
I hate Isolde. She's like the most annoying character ever. I'm going to skip 100% of her dialogue. 100%.
Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey War.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but...
Please, Lady Isolde.
I know you need more. You must help him, Tegan. For God... It wants us to live, but... I can't let it hurt my Connor. He claims an agent of terror. I beg your pardon? An evil... Tegan, I do not have... Thank the Maker.
Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chance. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there.
Of course you're expendable.
That's something, I suppose. But I can delay...
Yeah, I hate Isolde. I hate the front. No, Liliana's fine. I didn't mind Marjolaine. And like a solid chunk of Inquisition takes place in fantasy France.
Alright.
If you kill Connor Fitzgerald, it is, but like... I hate her character. Do I hope everyone's having an excellent morning? Yeah, can't complain. Can't complain. I rolled out of bed a little bit late. I was considering making myself some breakfast before stream, but that didn't end up happening.
A tunnel that went under the entire lake. Who would build such a thing?
Good question, Morrigan. Good fucking question.
As you wish.
Away from me! Get away from me!
No.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did. I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course. I know it looks
Backseat makes me happy. All my homies hate Jowan.
the killings in the castle. I was already in prison.
I don't hate Jowan. Controversial, I know.
Demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe.
He's a good example of someone who's just kind of haplessly evil.
Do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Like, he doesn't have any, you know, mastermind aspirations. He's just a stupid guy who keeps doing the wrong things. And he's at least self-aware, depending on what you do.
Lady Isolde was looking for a mage to tutor Connor secretly. Teyrn Loghain found out and he sent me. I was to use the opportunity to poison the Arl. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden.
He just ruins everything he touches, he does.
Him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You, a blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage. Well, that isn't good.
Ah, I thought you looked familiar. I had thought you dead, hunted down by the Templars.
Jowan is the guy who gets you in trouble if you take the mage origin. He's like your childhood friend who just kind of betrays you.
But he's abandoned me here, hasn't
And you have to take the rap for everything he
he?
does.
And I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
So basically, if you play neither of the mage origins, it's the same one, but there's an elf and there's the human one. If you play neither of them, the implication is that one of them went to prison for what Jowan did, and then the other one dies in the tower.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but
Always liked how it implied all the origins happen, but just the one in Duncan and it lives. Yeah, you can find direct evidence of all of them, in fact.
better to slay him, better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Jowan has good intentions, but a blood mage? I find it difficult to trust his words.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
It's dark though. The first time I found the Dwarf Commoner body, realized what it was. Yeah, you find the Dwarf Commoner, they starve to death in a cell. The Dwarf Noble is heavily implied to have died fighting the Deep Roads. The Dalish Elf became a ghoul. So, like, they got infected with the Darkspawn taint and just kind of zombied out. The City Elf gets, executed. For, like, rioting. The Human Noble just dies in High Ever. When Hao takes over. I think that's all of them, right? Oh, and then the mages. One of them goes to prison for helping Jowan, and the other one dies in the tower. Hey, Dex, how you doing?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. I'd stay and try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? No, I'm not.
Going. All right.
What dialogue options do you have to choose to get him to, like, run? Does anyone remember? There's a bugged quest that doesn't actually show up in the unmodded game, but, you know, cut content restoration, bug fix mods. There's a way to get him to just go. But I don't remember how to do it. Does he manage to escape if I let him help with this? Can't quite remember. Good, how are you? Doing well. Doing well. Childhood friend who gets upset at you for not telling about the harrowing was literally using to escape and lies about blood magic usage. Yeah, Jowan's the worst. Oh, sorry. Okay, whatever. It's just Jowan. I don't really care about him. It's funny, for all my love of Dragon Age Origins, I ever played Awakening Witch Hunt, etc. last year. Really? Golem's DLC is kind of infamous for being fucking hard. Awakening is just great content. struggle if on one but holy. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do golems. I probably will. But that last boss fight of it is fucking difficult. I guess it's one of those things we'll do a poll. Like, after Awakening, I'll let you guys decide if I do golems or not. It's not even in keep, so I feel justified. Basically, the order of content for Origins is, technically you should do Leliana's song, like, before Origins, but obviously you wouldn't know how to do that. But it's like Leliana's song, Origins, Awakening, Golems, Witch Hunt. Darkspawn Chronicles is a what if. So it has no place in the actual canon. But you do get an item in Origins and Awakening for having done it. Alistair, why are you not in there? Weirdly intimidating cat's looking straight at me with the suns in her eyes. Made it to the home base in God of War last night, playing on challenging, and the game doesn't seem as hard as I remember. Maybe you got better at video games. Sometimes that happens to me. Like, I'll play a game, I'll struggle, and then I'll come back to it a few months later, I'm like, oh, I guess I just sucked. I might be projecting my skill issue onto you, but it has happened to me. I feel like I'm running out of inventory spaces. Oh yeah, I'm getting close there. Shock coating will be useful, just not yet. A lot of ice arrows. I suppose that'll come in handy if I need to use Leliana for a thing. At some point I'm going to switch to using Shadow Belt full time, but that point is not yet.
Oh, marvelous.
Just did that. Get rid of the inventory space. Inventory issues? No. Never. Not me. Knowledge I've gotten better. The thing I've been doing basically my entire life required me to have some sort of self-confidence. But I have confidence in you. See, Morrigan does too much damage, where Alistair has so much trouble tanking for her. I don't play Origins again after seeing this. Run a Witcher-themed Arcane Blood for swag. Arcane Blood is, so strong. Because you just run all the passives you want, and then just cast from your HP. They can't hit you, so it doesn't matter. Oh, you're being overwhelmed right now? Didn't realize that was happening. Is he being chain overwhelmed? Or is that the same one that's still happening? How long does that fucking thing last? Holy shit. I forgot you could interrupt it with knockdowns. Nightmare Shapeshifting Blood Mage is where it's really at. Swarm is so underrated. Swarm transformation, so criminally underrated. For years I've been seeing people say, oh, it's shit's monstrously overpowered. But like the rest of Shapeshifter isn't. So
Don't look now.
you're just a utility level using form change to break CC is really nice on a caster. I think that targets Spider's Overwhelm literally eats health bars. Spider Overwhelm does, but you could also just do comparable damage in a shorter amount of time by chaining, like, curses into, like, Crushing Prison or something. Obviously, you can't do only that, so it's nice to have multiple tools in your arsenal, but like on Morrigan, you can always just go Vulnerability Hex, Curse of Mortality, and like wait for them to die, because that alone is crazy powerful. But yeah. My mass paralysis when sleep. Sleep is pretty goated. I'm gonna run out of inventory. I haven't bought any of the backpacks I said I was gonna buy, because I was always like, ooh, a tome.
And I'm off.
We're hiding now too.
Please, don't hurt me. My name's Valena. You know my father. But the monsters! I'll find...
I should leave with Alistair, honestly. There's the corpse skull. Panic, look for my glasses while they're on my face. Dragon Mage Origins. Yeah, mages are fucking busted in this game. They got a lot weaker in 2, but they're still good in 2. They're still really good in 2. Honestly, the mages are like weakest in Inquisition, which is funny because Knight Enchanter was so much of a problem they had to completely rework it. And Necro can do some crazy one-shot tech that I still don't fully understand. Rift Mage just kind of like comfy. Knight Enchanter still busted? Yeah. Less so, but still is, yes. While Jake is cleaning Kevin. It's the reverse of yesterday. Pretty unkillable. It doesn't do as much damage as pre-nerf, still does enough. Yeah. Often when I'm feeling weak in like the early game, I just control Vivienne and do Knight Enchanter shit. But interesting that 3 of my favorite series prefer the second game the least. Interesting. Out of the Mass Effect trilogy, hot take, Emmy one's the best for me, and I didn't play Mass Effect till Legendary Edition. The real said I have a literal spell sword in Inquisition. Yeah. Mass Effect 2 is my favorite of the Mass Effect games. I often find myself preferring 2s. Not always, but often.
Yes.
KOTOR 2, Mass Effect 2, Dragon Age 2. But Bioshock, I prefer the third one. Borderlands, I prefer the third one. It's not a universal thing. Something about Ami 1's so cozy. It's got a much grander scale of the others. Like, it feels like you're a space explorer in a way the other ones kind of don't. I'm looking forward to seeing this fight. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I should have brought the dog, honestly. Forgot to get Concentrator Agent. It'll be fine. Maybe. I've got misdirection hex on that, so it should be fine for a moment. Alistair, why do you not have aggro? Pain. Fuck. That's very not good. Healing items. Oof. I didn't expect to first try that. But that went well.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control. As you wish. We will...
Definitely as a kid, Sleep the Desire Demon on first playthrough, that'd have been extremely self-absorbed and reckless. What injury did you get? I don't need to care about that one. Go to list your mod resources in Discord somewhere. Ping me in, like, other games with a reminder. Hey Baron, you prefer the gameplay of Bioshock Infinite to the first two stories? Amazing to not like being locked into plasmids, not have the weapon wheel. Carrying two guns is more than enough for most scenarios, as long as you pick a decent spread of two guns. But yeah, I prefer the gameplay. I like how a lot of the vigors play and the upgrade system and the mobility. It just feels clean to me. I like Bioshock 2 a lot. Bioshock 2 is my next favorite. Yeah, I'm one of those weird people who the first one is my least favorite, but they're all great games, so. Hey, sounds fun. How you doing?
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor.
Well, Bajak did really like them all. Me too.
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He's not responsible.
Yeah, he's not. You are.
He does. No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor
He didn't.
was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
Me? No reason. I think I'll just leave. No, I came to see our Lehman.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Oh, Tegan outsped. It's awkward.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this.
Again, he's not. You are.
Can save him. Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
Bioshock 1 taught 12-year-old me that games could be art. It's definitely one of those games that did a lot for Did that for a lot of people.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't. I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage.
That's a valid point.
Did you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took
Hey, Big Bog, how you doing?
I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can
You just
use
need some milk.
connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
So this bit is complex because there's a few ways you can lock yourself out of being able to save Connor at all. If you don't free Jowan, then this isn't on the table, obviously. If you do not have a second mage for Jowan to send in, you can't do it. And it's possible to not have a second mage, because Wynn and Morrigan are both optional. And if you yourself are not a mage, then you don't have one at all. Now, the other option you can do is if you complete the Circle Tower storyline and you side with the mages, then they can just do the lyrium option and nobody has to die. But obviously, if you didn't do that in that way, and you did everything else I mentioned, you can have it... You can basically engineer a scenario where no matter what, Connor has to die.
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises? Give him access to such power, and who knows what he shall do? I am uneasy.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get what is needed, provided we have the time.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly.
Okay, trying to remember. There's a room I want to loot, but it's next to a room that if I go in, then Connor gets fucking murked. Oh, damn. Alistair got fucked up. Still stunned, huh? Oh no, you're frozen. Alistair, get up. Oh, there goes Morrigan. Ah, there goes Wynn. Did I forget to save after that conversation? Awkward. Is there friendly fire? On nightmare difficulty, yes. How far back is this gonna send me? I do this thing where I forget to save pretty often. Okay, no, we're good here. We're good. Alright, I gotta prepare better for that. Can these be stunned? Can, cool. My character's probably dead here. That would hit Wynn. Not not the knockdown. Oh, tough fight. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Good to see you. That's his engine taught me to save often over multiple files. Getting caught out and losing hours of work is demotivating, for sure. For sure.
Alistair here. All right.
Okay, that went well. Could have gone way worse. But it ended up going well. Oops, had a bit of inventory space. Alright, what can I do to free some up? The old arrow trick. It was nice of BioWare to add toggleable friendly fire and Inquisition, but for me it's part of the Nightmare experience. Yeah. My favorite things to do is make direct eye contact with one of my friends in the lunch hall and eat a breadstick and two fights. Nice. So like, I never know what spec to give Wynne because Blood Mage doesn't suit her at all, like narratively, but it's the optimal choice. Arcane Warrior is just kind of funny. But you don't practically use Wynne that way. But it's funny. But I think the real answer is just Blood Mage. I don't necessarily need to take Blood Mage talents, but making Wynne a Blood Mage is just kind of smarter. So, Cleansing Aura is good because I no longer need injury kits outside of combat. But I really should work on getting her Mana Clash. And I could just keep using injury kits. Getting Blood Magic would allow Wynne to do some damage. And I wouldn't need to go through as many Lyrium Potions on her. But until I also have Blood Sacrifice, the resource management would be tough. Blood Wound is insanely good. In Origins and 2, Blood Wound is absurdly powerful. So like I should go Blood Magic here, but I'm gonna start working on getting Mana Clash instead. So instead of taking one good talent now, I'm gonna be taking 3 useless talents to get to 1 situational talent. Now going upstairs in this section is what forces you to fight Connor, right? So I'm not gonna do that right now. Did I steal from you, Jowan? Oh, my inventory is full. I can't steal from you. Failed? Okay. Jowen's a badass. Noted. Nightmare permadeath? No, it's just significantly harder. Nightmare, everything does more damage. Has more health. Friendly fires on. It's just harder. That's all. Got some side stuff opened up. We'll go directly to the circle tower, because I need to vendor some stuff anyway.
I'm sure you need supplies after.
Am I going to use the Warden Commander armor? No. Can I give it to Alistair? Maybe. I'll look at his armor again. I forgot what he's wearing. I'm not going to use the dog stuff. If one of your party members dislikes you to the point of just fucking killing you during combat, sounds like true nightmare. Some of Arcane Technique would help out my casters, but that's a lot of money. I'm not going to do that. Backpack would be in my best interest, so we'll do that. Do something smart for the first time in a while. Also, we're going to steal. I steal from Irving?
All right. Resorting to petty thievery now. How sad.
Fuck you.
I suggest you watch yourself.
I'll steal from you too. See? During that. I'll steal from who I want, what I want. For legal purposes I'm talking about in this video game. Calm down. There's more side stuff I can do in there, but I'll save that until after I've started or completed Orzammar, because there's one that starts there that I have to come back here again.
Welcome back, friend. The child, unless And I'm off.
Son absolutely destroyed me in New Haven one playthrough. In Haven one playthrough, because he's my tank. Quartermaster got a backpack? Yeah, I bought one. Hey, Hot Sauce. Happy Saturday. Is it Saturday? I thought it was Friday. It might be Saturday where you are. I don't know. What day of the week is it? It's Friday. Okay. Time. Ugh. How you doing? Good to see you. Wow, where'd the week go? Good question. Very good question. Connection? Why are you like this? It's just been kind of shit all day today. More people to steal from. I love stealing.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. Oh, then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at... Did you remember me mentioning it? What?
May as well give that to Alistair, get some extra stats out of him. Purely utilitarian, you understand.
have brought lyrium and begun prep.
I'm glad we decided.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade? Then let us begin.
Morrigan is going. Guess that's what happens on vacation. It do be like that. Alright, now we play as Morrigan for a little bit. I chose Morrigan because she does damage. Wynn doesn't. Jowen sucks.
Father, where are you? Is anyone out there? Hello? I don't understand.
You there? Have you seen...
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
Having some more shapeshifter stuff would make this section a little bit easier, but should be fine.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? I do not have time for fool children. Now tell me where this demon is.
Fool? You won't get near. I won't let you.
Oh, you're not even immune to that? Chump. Cool. Her horns are up there, chat.
As you wish.
You're the one making Father sick. Why do you keep hurting me? Press. I'll help him.
Just he's staring at the hair. There's hair?
Get out of here. You have to get out. I'll stop you. I will.
I see.
Morning, Jester. How you doing? It's going well.
Father wanders, seeking me.
Why do you speak?
No.
Oh, you're just chilling on the ground. Okay.
No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my
Random question. What do you think of the Black Ops Zombies Easter egg songs? Bangers. Love them. Listen to them often.
Here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power. Nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
Nah.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
shall do it.
Used the health pulses for safety, because I could. Any standout to you as your favorite? I Am the Well, the one from Alpha Omega in BO4. My favorite. So we saved Condor. Without killing his ult. Good guy, Quag. It's okay, I'm not gonna be a good guy the whole time.
Connor
There will be murder knifing in this stream.
does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has... We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed.
I would like him
What do
released.
you think?
Released? Are you mad? Why would you do such a thing?
I agree with Isolde. He's a Maleficar. We cannot simply unleash him on the land. Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon. That our task is not done yet.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
If your business...
They were unable to locate Jenny TV.
Alright, so I already started looking for Jenna TV. That house I went into, where that guy had that corpse in the back room. Yeah, that's part of that. So it's one of the main story things you can just kind of do in whatever order. But the Redcliffe storyline points you towards the urn storyline. Hey, give me your shit, kid. Hey, he had money. Let's go.
And I'm off.
Huh.
You just try to steal from Eamon? Yes. I don't like Eamon. He's actually a massive fucking asshole.
Going.
Huh.
Like stealing candy from formerly possessed babies, you know it. It's not like he needs it. It's not good for him. Doing the kid a favor.
All right.
Yes.
And we're also looting the place. Trying to think of a favor that I have. They're also freaking good. Archangel's definitely up there. Same with Coming Home and Carrion. Abracadabra is great. A lot of people like 115, of course. Beauty of Annihilation. They're all bangers. They're all fucking bangers. Just... Black Ops Zombies music is sick. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah, I was gonna check Alistair's armor. He doesn't have the strength yet for the Warden Commander armor, but am I gonna give it to him? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Still not much point to giving him Starfang. Fox's bow I can just sell. Okay, so the thing with Morrigan is you could make her a spirit healer and then just not need win anymore. That is like a thing you can do. Making her a blood mage makes the most sense, because damage dealer. But I could make her another healer. Like, group heal is just the first one. And it would take some time to get up to Blood Wound. But late game especially, you do need some pretty solid AoE. And another good thing about Blood Wound is that it doesn't do friendly fire. It's only hostile targets. It's smart targeting. So as much as I want to make her a spirit healer, I'm going to do Blood Mage for some future proofing. Good as she is, consider character. Yeah, I hate Wynn's character, but she's too useful. All future levels from here on Morrigan are going into Constitution. So I need Death Hex, Blood Wound, Mana Clash, Crushing Prison. I'm not going to get all of those things. I probably won't get Crushing Prison. And I can probably pass up Mana Clash if I get it on Win instead. Definitely want Death Hex, though. Real best option is use a respec mod and use both Spirit Healer and Blood Mage. But that's using a mod to get a gameplay advantage. I can just do that in Awakening with Anders or Vallana anyway, so that's fine. Like, you can just make both Anders and Vallana into fucking Blood Mage Spirit Healers and be immortal. Everything in Awakening is so overpowered. Okay, so I've got a bunch of side quests I can turn in over in Denerim. We need to get Alistair some more strength. He's very close to leveling, so that will get us there, probably. May as well hit this side stuff. Caravan and Battlefield. Also the Caravan. It's one gameplay advantage mod I use, and I care not being able to respec is archaic game design. Yeah.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father.
Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Anora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Anora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
And I'm off.
Very nice.
Who got hit with the misdirection hex? Alistair? Okay, no, I think it's fine either way.
I shall do it.
Nothing but
Now we get our hands dirty.
Alistair, you might be in trouble, bud. The life ward's not active anymore, is it? I can revive him if need be. Oh, Rip Morgan. Freeze you.
As you say.
Browsing Amazon for something, however, I feel I should let you all know that gamer vapes exist. Understandable. Okay, got the elite. I should have whittled down the other ones first, but worked out fine. Unless you're Morrigan. Alistair almost died twice in that. Oof. We're fine.
I'm ready.
You guys know the annoying part of Skyrim College and Winterhold quest line where magic anomalies attack the town while Dragon decide to attack at the same time? Oh no. Alright, there's multiple emissaries. I'll have Wynn go for that one, Morgan go for this one. There's that level for Alistair. Realize it's not shaping the landscape for Eldon, but damn, it was cathartic. Oh, yeah, we said about, City Elf? Yeah. My first warrior playthrough was a dual longsword wielding City Elf, and I played him like some kind of vigilante a lot of the time. It was cool. It's a little bit of role-playing. Alright, second spec for Alistair. Champion makes the most sense, although... So he's not a damage dealer. Berserker is not gonna matter. Reaver would give him some healing options. But I think Champion makes the most sense here. We won't get Smite until 15, which is fine. Don't really need Assault. Shield Wall is good. I should really start working on getting that. Rally would be nice for support, but I don't think I need that. I really need to give Alistair that. So yeah, we'll work on getting Shield Wall. Just use VATS. Right, Kevin? Kinda hate how often dragons show up at Winterfell. I thought you were making a joke, but Winterhold? Yeah, yeah.
Might be a nice pelt in it for us.
That's just the wolf one. Okay. Bad doggies.
Where do I go?
Bad day, huh?
Very well.
Huh.
An order.
That's why hexes are so powerful. Morgan just going through a full slate of hexes while my dagger rogue stabs away. Kevin, what are you doing?
You know, maybe this isn't the best. Seeing as we're in Denerim now, I'm wondering if we might be able to... I'm not talking... The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth as... With the Blight coming and everything, I could...
Alright, we can go connect with Alistair's family. Yay. Wholesome stuff, right? It can only go well.
Hello there. I want to help you. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little Well, ever done bump and grabs? Do much Ooh. So, what are you interested in? I've got one. Should be easy. You're no luck yet, eh? Keep trying. I've got a place for you. It should be... You got the tavern staff. What? Makers. No luck yet, eh? Keep trying. I have a big opportunity for you. Your mark is still out there. Anything... I'm fine.
Okay, so having stealing and stealth lets you have some thievery type stuff from that guy. And you gotta pay him money for the tips, but you end up making more money. So truly, you gotta spend money to make money.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. Won't find better.
You're back. You want something else? I got one. Bet. I thought you paid for... Good. No luck yet, eh? Keep... if it... No luck yet. You were one noble ass at a time. Right you are.
Gorm's a homie, day one loyal for life. Alright, gotta go back to Redcliffe for that guy. Oh, now I can talk to the hood couriers. Okay. Hey, Peric, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I was distracted by me being a petty fucking thief in this this fantasy game. I'm a jerk with a heart of gold on this playthrough. I set out to be a dick, but I'm just being nice and helping people too much. But I am picking every pocket I can find, so I think it evens out. Anyway, how'd your stream go? Trombone Champ. I'm not familiar. I have no idea what that is. But was it fun? And did you like it? Thank you for bringing your people over here. I appreciate it.
This weather is miserable.
Welcome to the wonders of Theda.
Need to see clips of games pure insanity? Go on. Hey, Alec, thank you so much for the raid. We got a double raid. I got distracted by vendoring. I just get so engrossed in this game so easily. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here, Alec. I appreciate it. We got a Pyrrhic raid, and like a couple minutes later, we got another one. Thank you so much. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? And Alec, thank you so much for the 9 months as well. Means the world. Delayed alerts. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I mostly do looter shooters and buildcraft type games, but I'm also a huge RPG nerd, and one of my favorite series is the Dragon Age series. I'm doing a full franchise playthrough on Nightmare difficulty, which is the highest, and it's been going well. It's been going well. This is day 2. I did a 12-hour stream yesterday, so we made significant progress, but This is day 2 of the first game. We've still got lots of DLC to go in this one, and then we got the second game in the DLC, and then we got the third game in the DLC. There's lots to play. But thank you guys so much for bringing your communities over here. It means the world to me. Don't mind my cat losing his mind. He kind of does that. Trying to be disciplined with my money spending in this game, because there's some choice pieces I could save up for. There's also shinies. Clips in your server? Cool. Play trombone, it's awful, collect cards. They're ancient baboons you try to please and a whole lot of hot dogs. Wonderful. Buy the good stuff and don't buy the bad stuff. Good advice, honestly. I remember this encounter being hard, so let me save here. Put Alistair in his good armor, too. That should be good. Alistair should be a lot tankier now. Alright, are there any mages in here? No? Okay. You're not supposed to stun me like that. Man, Death Hex is so fucking good. So favor and look up the after stream Trombone Champ on Twitter. You'll not be disappointed. Everything's shitpost, including loading screen settings, descriptions. I'll have to do that. I will have to do that. Could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. Sure enough, almost the 3-hour mark. Game starts chugging along. Older games and their memory leaks. I'll restart at some point today, but can wait a little bit.
You're back. What? Truly well done. I'm glad you asked. We're not still Master Till. All of you're no luck yet, eh? I'm following up if it.
Going.
How long are we going to wait? As long as the Master wants.
Master Tilver is busy.
You're back, eh?
Dwarven Crafts. Fine, Dwarven Crafts. Fred, I haven't seen in 5 years. Coming over soon. Take my leave from my mattress room tonight. Take it easy and take care. Thanks so much again for bringing people over here, Peric. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time with your friend.
You already got one. One noble ass at a time.
But I already...
That's my sister's house. Will she...
I'm not gonna go in yet.
The shadows with me. Master Tilver is...
What do you mean? Okay, y'all stay here. You can't see me. Stop it. It's a lie. You can't actually see me.
The shadows with me. Master Tilver...
I already pickpocketed him, didn't I?
All right. Master Tilver...
Did I steal too fast and bug him out?
Master Tilver...
Because Slim wouldn't accept that I did the thing.
You're back. No luck yet, eh? Keep trying. You already got one. One noble ass at a time.
Alright, well hopefully my quest isn't permanently fucked from that. Let's go do stuff with Alistair's family. I'm gonna skip through this because it's truly an awful interaction, but basically, Alistair's half-sister wants absolutely nothing to do with him.
I am Goldana, yes. For all the good it does me, you killed Mother, you... And who in the Maker's name...
Hey, don't speak to him.
Oh.
I'm sorry,
Well.
And let me promise... You have my...
She effectively blames him for her rough lot in life, even though he had absolutely nothing to do with it and was unaware of her existence until someone recently.
Well, that was not... I lived up to my promise. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do?
Okay, so...
I feel like a complete idiot.
Do we want Alistair to remain a doormat or not? This affects whether I can get him to do certain things later in the game. Basically, I'm gonna try not to spoil. Do I want to trade out Alistair for the secret companion later in the game? How much of a dick are we gonna be? Is the question. Because the secret companion is actually quite interesting in Inquisition. Yes, but also no. I referenced in the stream yesterday, Alistair is the only companion that cannot leave, except at one specific point you can trade him out for a secret companion, very late in the storyline. Basically, Alistair and that person are mutually exclusive. You cannot have both. But depending on how you shape Alistair personality-wise, he will react differently to leaving. Serious companions, but he's got interesting dialogue in Inquisition. He's an interesting character there. This is tough to discuss without spoilers. I'm trying to decide on basically how I want to end the game right now. Because this feeds into that. It's either going to be used later. This decision can snowball and affect both 2 and Inquisition as well. This specific decision. This is one of the biggest ones. Tried to make him interesting here too. They made him too edge. Yeah, he's too edge in this game.
Such as?
I'm gonna let him continue to be a doormat.
Whoever cared about me was Duncan, and he's gone. Let's...
But we're doing it for his own good. We are not gonna destroy Alistair's life. It is a complicated set of parameters. Actually steal from Slim? I didn't know you could. I thought he would catch you.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the lowest slave...
Need a message delivered? None faster in Denerim.
Ah, so I can start doing the crow assassination stuff. Cool.
Going. You're back. No luck yet, eh?
You mean no luck yet? I did it though.
You already one noble ass at a time. Right, you are.
Alright, yeah, Slim's bugged. Which is unfortunate.
You won't find better.
Huh.
Like not keeping him as a doormat and not destroying his life. There is one specific outcome that is easier to achieve if you keep him as a doormat. Basically, I'm choosing how I want him to appear in the next game. That decision affects a decision later in this game, and then that one affects in what capacity you see Alistair in Dragon Age 2, if at all.
What can I get you, stranger?
Am I going to play for the throne? Maybe. Haven't decided. Have not decided.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
I know what you're going for. I approve best of both worlds. Yeah. We want our boy Alistair to be happy. So we're doing something for his own good.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we... You are of great interest. Who do you blame for a death? So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias. Ferelden is a big... Some the people that handle...
So this is the assassin organization that Zevran works for. I mean, we could bring Zevran here for this conversation. It doesn't add that much, though.
It takes time. So, someone that I hand you... If you don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident. There you go. If that...
So we can do some assassination contracts.
Enjoy the reading? What? You did what?
I already killed that guy.
Your point isn't lost on me. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be
I was really excited about
something
sitting in a chair and doing politics all day. It's more of a there's not a better person for the job type thing. So, spoilers for later in this game. I'll give a thumbs up when we're not doing spoiler talk. Ready? Spoilers in 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, basically, we're deciding who takes the throne later in this, and there's a few options. You can do it. You can have Anora, the current queen, stay there. You can have Alistair do it, or you can have either yourself or Alistair marry Anora and do it jointly. I'm preserving Alistair's freedom and not forcing him to be king. And I'm also making sure he doesn't get quietly executed or become a wandering drunk. I'm trying to make Alistair able to just keep doing his Grey Wardening thing. Okay, spoiler talk over. Is there an option rule with Alistair? Yeah, that's an option as well. You gotta be a female human noble for that. But yeah, you can. So there's 5 options. But I won't consider that spoiler for this, because that is not on the table for this playthrough. It's hard to ask that. Yeah, that's a direct thing, but also it's not something that's going to happen in this playthrough, so I'll consider it outside the bounds of spoiler talk.
Without provocation to the least of his children.
Yeah, those who bring ham.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't
And
find
I'm off.
better. Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven.
Oh, did it update to that? Oh, okay. Okay, I get it.
So you, I'm not sure if I have any. I'm learning something.
Okay, yeah. Slim's got nothing else for me for a while.
Going.
You steal from the bear?
If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers. Ah, you walk tall, proud. Better now with war and... Oh, yeah.
Do you remember Human Mage is Hawk's cousin? Really gave mages everything? Yeah, yeah. Human Mage is a cousin of Hawk, which is directly mentioned in Dragon Age 2 by Leandra, I believe. So if you played through as a Human Mage, then Leandra brings up that, hey, your cousin saved the world. Isn't that cool? Magebane would be very useful. My wallet hurts. But 'twas necessary. Okay, that sets us up pretty well for making some certain poisons that are going to be very useful. Pretty close to a level up. I think there was a hooded guy in the Pearl. Let's go there. Rogue Budget be like, clicks on shop. What are you buying? Yes, Giga Chad. Good wallets. GOG is a spicy sale this weekend. Got Thief 1 through 3 and both Deus Ex Complete Editions for like $13. Ooh. I don't have human. Which one? Which one's the second modern Deus Ex game? I have the. I don't remember the sub names. There's 3 Deus Ex games, or 4 Deus Ex games, I guess. I don't have the most recent one.
Tell your...
Mankind Divided. That's the one. Thank you. That's the one I don't have. Yes, I know Isabella's there. I haven't talked to her. I'm waiting until I have Zevran with me for amusing dialogue. Had a progression stopping glitch in Mankind Divided, so I'm excited to try and beat this time. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, I gotta do more stuff to get in there. We'll be coming back there much later. I did the thing over there, right? Yeah. Was it here? There's another hooded courier at one of these locations, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, how many issues I've had with glitches in the game, I'm not sure why I stuck to the console for so long. They have it on PC too, it's just workarounds tend to be more accessible on PC, I suppose, right? There you are.
Our continued friendship.
Let me check the last location just to be safe. But I think I got all the ones in these areas. Kinda hungry, chat. I might break for a few minutes and grab some lunch soon. Break much like my connection. Why are you doing this? Can't believe you've done this. Oh no, there was one more here. Good thing I did this.
With this, you seal your guilt.
What's for lunch? I'm thinking some leftover stir fry. I might cook some eggs, so I have that with the stir fry and the rice, and I'm drooling now. Save. How old's the dragon now? Still ripe or aged? It's very dragony. Viper, how you doing? We've fought one dragon, one big one, and we had to beat that one twice because I forgot to save. We'll be fighting another one today, probably within a couple hours, in an hour or two, more like 2. Wow, you really all resisted that affliction, Hex. That's rude.
So be it.
I accidentally did a thing. That's not ideal. Should work out fine though. There we go. Quag, dragon bonker. You think dragons smell bad? They probably smell like barbecue. I think dragons would smell great. Canariel Converge terrifying? Yeah, because you draw so much aggro spamming debuffs. Alright, Coup de Grace would be nice. But Summon Wolf is going to be more important for now. Lacerate Feast of the Fallen will be for a later game. Although, we'll take Coup de Grace now. We'll take Summon Wolf next. Because I anticipate that dragon fight I mentioned being before I get another point, in all honesty. Gonna have to buy supplies from Bodan soon, which sucks because his shit's way overpriced. Summon Woofy. I have to go to the store because apparently people like to eat food or something. Relatable. I have a Jake on my lap. He sensed me talking about food. And it's like, I like food. What encounter can this be? Which ones have I not gotten? Oh, it's just Tegrin again. Cool.
Yes. You have fine weapon and arms, dwarven.
Yeah, we'll turn in these quests, and then I'll probably get up to get food from the cow. We'll also restart game, because it's, doing that chugging thing. Got side stuff to turn in Redcliffe as well. I gotta try not to forget about that. Stealing failed.
Find everything you need? Payment? No. Find everything you need? Pay. Find everything. But if anything interesting happens.
Do I have more? Ah, Orzammar. Okay. Brazilian Forest. Try for the Mage Collective. Brazilian Forest. Scrolls of Banastor. Lyrium Potions. And Redcliffe. Or I can talk to the guy in Denerim. Yeah, I'll have to go to Redcliffe soonish anyway. Then I got the stuff in the circle. Alright. Alright. Hey, New Mexican, how you doing? How'd the rest of your stream go? I dipped out towards the end because I was tired. But I hope it went well. The yawn is also a sign of me needing food, because low energy. Cats. Kevin's just vibing, and Jake is making eye contact with me while cleaning Kevin.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe. I just wanted to thank you. There's been so much death and destruction. Good.
My favorite cat emote? That's cute. Get much of a note in the farms aside from a few random pieces to throw in the bank. That's always something. You never know when one of those comes back around.
Enchantment?
Do want some enchanting done. About to get 5 guys. Want to share it? I do. That sounds amazing. Stealing in camp too.
If there's anything I can do for you,
Guy, do I count? You're invited.
just tell me. I'm sure you'll be.
How's Ragnar George treating you today? It's treating me well. We got through a couple very difficult encounters. We're managing to make some decent money finally. I've mostly just got to manage my crafting resources is the big thing. Doing the Haven stuff will give me a good armor upgrade, which I think at this point I kind of need. Character's starting to be a little squish. Wrapping those for mage party members. Do I need another backpack? I should. I'll definitely need that for deep roads. Bonking. Did I get the beard flask? No. Need that. Should grab some of these Grandmaster runes, but I can wait on that. Crafting though. Need flasks. Corruptor agents. Some distillation agents. Some concentrator agents. Those boots are gonna go on Morrigan. Remember to save. Good call. I'm gonna do that right now. Alright, I'm gonna run and grab some food. I'm just gonna heat some stuff up in the microwave, I think. So I'll be back in a few minutes. When I get back, while I'm eating, I'm gonna restart my game so it runs better, and we'll continue on. You can look at my heroic accomplishments while I'm gone. Origins work okay on Windows 10. I don't do any magic fucker to make it work. There's some stuff you might want to do for game stability to deal with like memory leak stuff, but it'll run. It'll run. It'll crash a bit if you don't do a thing with the memory. Anyway, I'll be right back. So, like, I was gonna actually make something, but then I saw there's more leftover pizza, so I just grabbed that instead. So we'll restart game now. Dance mini fridge only 500. I saw they announced that mini fridge thing, yeah.
Indeed.
Indeed. Of all the...
Yes.
Yes.
So I'm actually not buying the monster mini fridge from Blockbuster. Really, the second you went to go eat, it got the call I was waiting for. It's like it was meant to be. Let's go. Bag food order, what you nominate? I got pizza. I got pizza. Oh, and while we're here, let me grab you the info you need real quick, Epsy. Send it to you on Discord. Okay, there we go. Hey, Boom, how you doing?
All right.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orzammar. They have no orders while throne stands empty. Make Harrowmont your king now!
You heard the man. But Harrowmont sucks.
Yes. All right.
Lord Balin's impending marriage to a castless proves his dedication to change. No dwarf is without worth, he has been heard to say.
So, how is it the dwarves have a king? I thought they voted on everything, or something like that.
Always go with the first choice presented to you. That is, a life path. Much like stealing from literally everyone here. See, we're in the noble area, so everyone's got shit in their pockets.
Stand so close to the edge. Can you not feel the mountain directly over our heads?
What I just think this dwarf said married to a Catholic.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Yes.
Imagine stealing.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to?
I would never. You get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride.
Oh, I don't have the brand. Okay.
He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in
Because
Dusttown.
he said bald and like...
Couldn't know the value.
He was describing me for a second. Anyway.
Oh, not that I could really help. Unfortunately, any record...
Picking up side quests. Also stealing.
All right.
Mostly the stealing, though. Almost entirely just stealing.
All right. And I'm off.
Bunch of XP from unlocking all those codex entries.
When I last walked the I apologize, Warden. I should not. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories. Especially for one so new. I thought so. My answer to... On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? What sort of charities do you mean? Traditionally, that is their extended family's responsibility, but
Your Grey Warden, it's conscripting. Ah.
Very well. He may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? I will record this
Yeah, you won't regret the conversation. You will regret getting absolutely fucking fleeced. But you won't know about that for a while. I'm just stealing everything. I feel bad, but it's so useful. My inventory's starting to be full from all the shit I've stolen.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. Interesting. Interesting.
The assembly is in session.
Going.
Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Hey Doom, how you doing? It's like playing Fallout or even Zelda games, walk to people's homes, just start taking shit. If I can see it, it's mine.
Warden, I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. Yes. Now the difficulty is that my prince is... If you show your support for Prince Balin, Harrimont I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty. Don't expect this offer to last. I will...
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a risk.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to...
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over...
Desher's lords.
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizer.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace. Enough.
So basically what was going on in there is, people who support Balin want trade with the surface. They want social reform. You know, good stuff. People who support Harrimont are assholes. But Balin is a murderer who does shady shit as well. But on like a societal level, he wants good things. Moral ambiguity. Much like stealing.
I'm sorry. This is the... For respect for your role is great. Troubling. But it will still... This is their world. And it...
Good about you, can't complain. Can't complain.
News of the hour. Support Lord Harrimont at your own peril.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Edrin's memory.
Lord Harrimont is the voice of tradition and stability. Lord Balin...
You have come at a difficult time.
I do need to duck into the palace real quick. Take care of some business. I think that the greater good can't really be achieved by playing it safe. To an extent, but there's always limits to that. As soon as you enter a headspace of the ends justify the means, it's very easy to lose sight of what you're actually trying to do. And there are some things that do not justify, or cannot be justified, I should say. So it's complicated. Balin, for instance, had 2 of his siblings and his father killed. And is running a bunch of espionage campaigns. Not exactly going about things honestly. But his policies are better for, like, the world. Talking to Palace, taking care of business, you're taking a shit? Yes. So the Saw Gerreras of the world. Hey, Pup T, how are you?
Where do I go? What's going on? Why, the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people.
It is very sad to say, but you raise an interesting point. Like, from a technological and economic standpoint, war forces advancement, but I personally can't ever say that that's worth the human cost, ever.
Yes.
But it's an interesting thing to think about, and definitely in the vein of the moral dilemmas in this one.
Going.
Good topic to bring up.
You fare well. Here I am.
Alright, Revenant fight, let's go. For advancements come without massacring others, even though it happens more slowly. Yeah. And some of those days, good though, how are you? I can't complain too much. Been enjoying the dragon aging.
Yes? I am ready. I see. As you say.
Oh, ouch. Bye, Morrigan.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Try to come today and lurk. Glad to see you enjoying the game. I'm glad to have you here. If aliens came to Earth tomorrow and offered to give us a secret to intergalactic space travel, but it's the cost of 75% of all humans on the planet dying, I wouldn't want to take that trade. I wouldn't either. But it's probably worth noting that 75% of people would take that trade. Leaders aren't leaders without people. Yep. Either our leaders would, maybe. It depends. Some would. Some absolutely would. Some wouldn't. If only because they'd be afraid of being hated. But some wouldn't. I'd argue most wouldn't. But on a street level, so to speak, I don't think most people care about other people as a concept. Like, it doesn't even enter their thoughts. And going to space, exploring other worlds and stuff is common enough of a dream that I think people would be willing to tolerate some awful shit to make that happen for themselves. Sad as that is. Okay, I've done everything we can in here for now.
Lord.
Lord Helmy, Lady Dace. Tapsters in the Commons.
Balin is the voice of change and defense. Lord Haramont is the voice of
Lord Helmy's around here somewhere then, right? Was he in the Assembly Chamber? Put my head back in here.
I'm sorry, an important debate is in progress. No one may enter.
It's actually not. I saw it end.
I hope if you want Balin to support you in your surface war, you'll have to... Excellent.
Okay, there we go. I needed to actually say yes to him.
All right.
On the topic of aliens, I would think the idea of an invasion isn't as accurate as people would believe. What makes you say that? Because if we look at human history, invasion is the first response. Almost always. You discover a society less advanced than yours, you overwhelm it, you conquer it, you take from it. That is what humans have done traditionally. So I think the assumption about, alien invasion being a possibility is just looking at human behavior.
News of the hour. Lord Haramont.
That's just my take.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about. I am. And what business would you have with me? Now, was that in a... It's so hard to tell with you surface types. You're all... Yes, I am a member of the... If you're asking me where my vote lies, I'm forbidden to tell and... Well, where did you get these? This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can... He is leading a... It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the... Thank you. He left... I'll give... Good luck.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near
You have come at a difficult time.
2 years tomorrow.
Hey, Steve Bloom.
By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore
They're intelligent enough to travel space. I think they're complex enough to sympathize and advance into the instinct of invasion. Based on what? We, as the dominant species on this planet, do not function that way at all and never have.
Cub warrior who's barely off the teat? I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
We have, though? Have we? I mean, we have, but there's a lot of historical evidence of that not being the go-to. For like 200,000 years, we didn't live as conqueror annihilators. In the context of having more advanced technology, though, as technology's advanced, colonialism has too. Closest we've done to invading is a missionary going there and dying. Think about what the purpose of a missionary is, Doom. Think about what those are for.
This is our... So if you want the Carter's guarantee... Whoa!
Just intimidate that guy.
Ancestors bless you for saving my poor store. I'm showing you the lowest prices I...
So we just haven't discovered oil there yet. We'll talk about our Lord and Savior Glorback. Ooh, Rock's House. Yes, please. Those will be for Alistair. So expensive, but I really do need more Lyrium potions. Not going to use the Diligence set, but I may as well not get rid of it yet. Wales old news all about the rare earth resource nowadays. Water. Yeah, clean water. That's a commodity. Alright, we did the thing for Brother Burkle.
That patience is the child.
Yeah, they have good reason to be wary. Stealing. Well, let's case the joint. Don't mind me. Yeah, having a rogue in this game is just so important for so many things. Among them, stealing. But also lockpicking, trap disarming, cuts down incoming damage a lot, gets you more XP, gets you a lot more money, access to more quest lines. Hi, Ogren. You don't have anything to steal, you're poor as shit. Just honestly relatable.
Lord Dennick, you understand what I'm saying, right? You don't get... I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No offense. Very good. Or did they leave off at Grey... You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make... Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the casts are even necessary. Oh. I don't even want the land. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And though you're just doing what I'll have to inform Mother that...
Mars and Rare is owned by Nestle. What do you sell again? I always forget what this guy sells.
Like to buy something, I hope. I'll take you.
Oh yeah, attribute points. Tempting. If I wanted to use Starfang, but I probably won't use Starfang. I want to maintain a certain amount of money as well. There should at least be a couple codex entries in here.
Why do you treat others in this way?
I owe you no explanation. There is no writing on my forehead that says, "Please, guide me."
You are traveling with these people. It behooves you to...
Nobody asked you when.
Transparent, old woman. Do not bring up our companions when all you wish is for me to be civil to you. I am not one of your circle apprentices to hang on your every word. I am not Alistair, who sees in you...
Take it easy, Boom. Have a good one.
No, it is obvious you are nothing like Alistair.
Take your lectures elsewhere. They mean nothing to me.
You tell her, Morrigan. Alright, invest the strength. I did not invest the strength. See? My strength is only 20 because of stat boosts from gear. It's 16 because it's the base and then what I've gotten from like the Fade.
The Proving Grounds. Bloodsport entertainment for the masses at its best.
Yes.
Every BioWare RPG from this era has some sort of arena. Until Mass Effect. Mass Effect was a bit before this one, but Mass Effect didn't have one, except in DLC. And that Mass Effect DLC is actually lost to time. It no longer exists. The source code was corrupted, so it's gone. If you don't have it on an original Xbox 360 still installed, it's gone. You can't get it anymore. Just a fun bit of trivia for you. We got the Fade bonuses? Yes.
Yes. Huh.
Going. And I'm off.
Find it's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotic. Say the word. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. I'll be... Huh.
All right.
Ready for some unofficial...
Did someone manage to restore it somehow? No, because it was notably excluded from Legendary Edition because they were unable to recover it. Unless that's changed in the last couple months.
We've got some young fighters.
So I remembered seeing something about someone mentioned making it work. I don't know, it was never the most compelling DLC I know. Didn't look into it too hard. It not really hugely impactful. So most people don't really care. But yeah, it is a thing that is lost to the ages, as it were.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipt. We've got some...
No, I should have waited to heal. Oh well, that's fine. Kind of. Well, maybe that's not fine. Maybe I should have healed. Maybe. Yeah, we'll go back. We'll do that again. I do the first encounter again because I wasn't careful, but it's fine. Because I gave Alistair point and poison thing, he can actually use that stuff too. So I'll have him do so.
Ready for some
Scorpion Games, how you doing? Nice seeing Origins playthrough, one of my favorite games. Yeah, me too.
Let me know if you want to go.
Me too.
I'll be...
Hope you're doing well today.
Ready for some unofficial We've got...
Death Hex is so insanely good.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipt. Oh.
Wait for regen.
Ready for some... We've got some...
Dispel magic, huh? Spell immunity, right. Alright, got him though. That pesky magic resist. There we go. Base game playthrough, all the DLCs. I'll be doing most of the DLC. I probably won't do Darkspawn Chronicles or Liliana's Song. But I'll be doing Awakening, Witch Hunt, probably Golems. And then I'll be doing Dragon Age 2 plus those DLCs, and I'll be doing Inquisition plus those DLCs.
I'll be here.
All of it on Nightmare difficulty. Only two DLCs that exist are Awakening, Witch Hunt changed my mind. I mean, Darkspawn Chronicles is fun. It's a cool what if. Shows how impactful the player character being the player character actually is.
Ready for some unofficial... We've got some...
That's finished. Wipe them out. I am ready. Here I am.
That healer's gonna be annoying. That's exactly why that healer's annoying. Big potion time, Alistair. Come on. Spell immunity, it just barely missed my opportunity. There we go. Alistair, stop fucking dying. Holy shit, dude. You suck. also show that if left alone, Alistair wouldn't have been completely worthless, which is cool. Yeah, only mostly worthless. Squishy's tank in the history of ever. He's taking a bit of a beating, isn't he?
We've taught our fighters some valuable lessons. It will take some time before they are ready to challenge. Take this with my thanks.
So we'll be giving that to Morrigan. For when we eventually spec blood magic on her. Which could be a ways away, but... She can keep Frost Shear. Or should I give Frost Shear to win? No, I'll just keep the Deluge Battery on me. For now. Okay, so we just popped in here for some quick XP. We can't actually progress this stuff at the moment. So we'll pop out. Did I steal from you? Guess not.
So, you met this sibling of yours?
Half-sister, but yes.
And you made a promise to help her?
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Character nuance. Morrigan was standing up for Alistair in her own way there. I love the characters in these games. They got depth, you know?
Going. Yes.
I'm only at... Right. Best...
Ezra and Byron at speak. Yeah, hot sauce, I agree. Dragon Age 2 best career IMO, Origins close second. I agree about that as well. I really like the friendship rivalry system with Dragon Age 2 companions. I think it's much better design than approval disapproval.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? I see you, but be careful. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt.
The surface?
Except during blights. Ancestors save us. Best.
Yes.
Okay. So we only have access to this little section of the Deep Roads right now. There's a few more that we'll get access to a little bit later. But this is one of my favorite sections of the game. The atmosphere is really cool, I guess is why I like it. Like, you feel like you're deep underground. Sullivan from Uncharted. How many injuries do you have, Alistair? No, it's just that. It's fine. I do have to use an injury kit on Morrigan at some point, but... May as well be now. This Dungeon D&D campaign where DM's like, alright, if they survive this one, they can win the campaign. Plus I get to fight Darkspawn. You do. They talk about Grey Wardening a lot in this game, but you don't actually do that much of it. But in the Deep Roads, you certainly do. Oh, Alistair's in a crushing prison. That's problematic. That's probably gonna kill him. There's a second emissary. Oh, hey, no, he lived. Cool. Still amusing to me that you can disarm glyphs. I guess it makes sense you'd be, like, smudging the circle or something. I'll show you a small bloody sack. No? We're not doing that? Title is Dragon Age, there are 3 dragons. There's a bunch of dragonlings. Like, how many actual big dragons you fight? Alright, you got Flemeth, it's a shapeshifter, she can turn into one. The Archdemon's a dragon. You got the High Dragon. There's a couple more in Awakening. So there's like 5 dragons. Which, if you combine their age, they're probably pretty old. I don't want to go in there yet. But anyway, about my small bloody sack. Just 1 and 2. In terms of big dragons, yeah, it's just the 1. There's a couple medium-sized ones. I think the lore explanation, there used to be a lot of dragons, they thought they killed them all, and then they noticed they were coming back. They're still really rare, and that's why it's called the Dragon Age. That's the name of the video game. At the beginning, how do we learn about the origin of the dragon? Well, when one dragon meets a donkey, sometimes things happen, and you need to know that these are natural things. Your body knows what to do.
I shall do it.
Careful. I don't think that's the
Wait, you had a Thorn of the Dead Gods on you? What? That would have been really nice earlier in the game. Stealing from NPCs is so useful. One of the few video games where I actually read all the codex entries. I've read all of them at least once. It's just, it's been so many years that some of them obviously fell out of the old noggin, and I can't be bothered to read all of them, especially when I'm streaming. But yes, this is a very lore-rich world. The world building in this game is exceptional. It's part of what gives it its longevity. What's over here? Same thing with BioShock, yeah. Definitely. I'm in danger.
You need help?
Oh, lovely. Is that a curse of mortality? Oh, well, fuck me. Well, my character's about to die. The Zalister's cleanse is on cooldown. Oh, there's 2 emissaries. That would be why. Please work. I don't have anything to stun this one with. Shit. When can you... Resisted, oh. That's toxic. Fucking resist. Hey, my character survived the Curse of Mortality. That's sick. Didn't think he would. Hey, Stone Swan. How you doing? Irish, good to see you. Rogue aggro's 15 enemies. They worked out fine. Worked out fine. If you play this game like an RTS, you can get out of a lot of situations you otherwise, wouldn't. Is that a shriek? No. No, that was just Wind being stunned by that thing turning off. Okay, path blocked.
My friend.
You are my friend. Real ones, no. Is Nightmare max difficulty? Yes. Nightmare is the max difficulty. Do I need combat training? I don't think I do. I don't use anything that can be interrupted on Win currently. Survival for more tankiness? Yeah, I think we go survival. Mana Cleanse, next level Spell Might, next level Mana Clash. Mana Clash is so desirable because it's like the ultimate, yeah, fuck your spellcasting thing. It just does insane damage to the casters. So we want it. Alright, I grabbed all the loot, right? Cool. Glass cannon enemy doesn't know what that is. Understandable. A Mana Clash stand, it's so useful. There's some boss fights where you can walk in, if you have 2 mages with Mana Clash, the boss just dies before it can do anything. Even on high difficulties. Very powerful stuff. Did I fully explore this? Is that a dead end? Stopping me from going? Yeah, okay. That is a literal river of lava. I got that one. Okay, guess we talked to the dude. I'm being completionist because there's a lot of cool side stuff in the deep roads, and I want to make sure I miss none of it.
You pulled us from
A liver, if you will.
You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So what's a human doing out here anyway? I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrowmont, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune. Ah yes, a favor for a favor. My family is very influential with some of the surface merchants. If you attend any of their stores, you'll find them quite obliging to any friend of the Daces. I must return now. My men need healing and I want...
I've never chosen that option before. I didn't know it did that.
You wish to travel with us? Then let us reach Orzammar before more beasts find our scent. Thank you for your service.
Wait, we stole another thorn from him? We stole 2 of the same item from this poor guy.
You have house stasis, thanks.
Lord Balin is, yes, very bad.
Cool. I stole from you already, right?
You have come at a difficult time.
Alright, back to Vortag now. And step into Haramont's estate. And steal some shit. Yeah, my connection's so iffy today. OBS is not pleased with me. It's just like constantly on red.
Yes. And I'm off. Huh.
They're just letting me break into Haramont's study. That's cool. Security here kinda sucks.
What's on your mind?
So you're run by your crush.
It is no.
Feels bad, man. Kevin. I agree.
Going. Huh.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone.
And I'm off.
Okay, I think I've looted the place best I can.
Lord Balin is a bad, bad man. Yes, very bad. Lord Haramont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
Also true.
Going.
Key to the City. It's a fantastic ring. Look at that. 2 to all attributes, spell resistance, healing received. I like your ring more again, but Key to the City is way better. So yeah. Why don't we give your ring to Win instead, Morrigan? You wouldn't mind that, would you? You don't mind. I don't think she minds.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Haramont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now? I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzamar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne. Then we have a common goal. We may not like each other, but the Blight is our first priority.
Why don't you like me?
Absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
He's posturing pretty hard, but he's not incorrect.
Then you have forgotten your training. The Warden's first principle is the Darkspawn must be defeated at all costs. I cannot send you the troops you need while this senseless debate tears Orzammar apart. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos. I only promise to hear your story. Now I will help when I can, but I must send what troops I have now to combat Jarvia and her so-called Carta. They know Orzammar is divided now and has no time for them. It's made them bold. If I show the city I can eliminate such a threat...
Bro doesn't like you stealing? Fair point.
Let's just say my position would be stronger. She is secretive, and is only the current leader of a group that has plagued Orzammar for years. They stay mostly in Dust Town, below the city. Only Castless live there, and they are too scared of reprisal to cooperate with guardsmen. And frankly, until my father's death, they only harassed their own kind. Now they attack honest citizens. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the Castless will talk more freely with a stranger.
So if you pick the dwarf commoner origin, you know this stuff very well. You were part of this criminal underworld that Balin's sending you to dismantle. Also, if you're the dwarf commoner, then Balin's banging your sister.
And I will wait eagerly.
Man, you had a lot of money on you, Balin. Holy. I'll take it, though.
Yes. Huh.
And keep in mind, I've only started stealing from everyone I see in the second half of the game. If I'd started doing this through the first half, I would have gotten such a head start on, like, money. Oof. Thinking. I think I'm gonna keep going combat training on Morrigan just because, although... Because if I ever want to transform on her, combat training is useful to stop that from being interrupted, but I'm probably not gonna bother with that, so I should just take survival, because you get, some defensive stats for investing survival. Alright, so sleep is good. I want blood magic, though. So blood magic is cool. While that mode is active, your spell costs are pulled from your health instead of your mana. So obviously you can potentially cast a lot more, but regular healing stops working on your health bar. So it's a balancing act.
And I'm off.
One event's crashing, you exit an obelisk dungeon. Unfortunate. Luckily the game autosaves really frequently, so probably didn't lose any progress. Oh, I forgot this is that room. Let's go out here.
As you say.
All right. On it.
Oh, Alistair's gonna die. Discord's gone buggy. Yeah, it seems like it might be your computer if you're having a bunch of issues. Yeah. Restarting probably the play. Was I in here already? It was. Okay. Nothing of interest in here. Gotta remember to save more often.
Please be quiet, fools and their politics. What an item. If you... Any luck, Warden? She does...
What do you need? Recipe for a door. Regicide antidote. What's it cost?
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you.
Okay, level for Alistair. I'm gonna want more cunning for more survival. But I don't need that yet. Okay, Holy Smite is basically baby version of Mana Clash, the anti-spellcaster spell I was creaming about earlier. But Alistair's not often going to have enough stamina to use it, because Templar tank, you're using your stamina for other things. So I'm kind of torn. The only alternative, though, is go through Warcry and that stuff. Warcry and Rally, which are also very stamina hungry, so I have no real reason to do that. Deathblow, he's not really going to get killing blows too often. I guess I continue working on getting to shield expertise. Although... I'll take Smite anyway, just in case we run into troublesome casters. We're going to do Haven relatively soon anyway, so, like, it's in my best interest. Is that Rabbit? That is Rabbit? Hey, Rabbit, how you doing? Rabbit would probably say Quack smells. No, Rabbit's first instinct is always to hit on me. If it was Cheryl, she'd say something normal, like, hi. End of the workday, I gotta go run some errands. Cheers are offline by the time I'm back. Sounds good, Jester. I'll probably be going for a while. I don't plan on doing a 12, but I will probably be doing a number of hours. Oh yeah, there's a puzzle thing here. I don't remember how this works, though. Where's the other ones? I don't remember how this works. Just put 4 people on this. That's how puzzles work, right? Yeah, I don't care enough to... Anyway, yeah, I was doing something. I don't plan on doing a 12 famous last words. Listen. You know me, I have an abundance of self-control. Alistair, you're getting fucked, bro. What are you doing? Self-control tell the most comms? I would never. I'm not allowed near most comms anymore.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Balin. A clear statement against...
News of the hour. Lord Balin proven to be working with surfacers. Dedication to Dwarven values questioned.
Yeah, fuck Harrowmont. Okay, Dusttown is next.
Warden is joined with Balin. We can't allow it.
Stealing! Yay, stealing!
All right.
Going. Welcome to what will soon... We will never forget who made this possible. I will...
Expect a plaque on the door. Chad, I want more food. Do I get junk food? I want to get a fistful of M&Ms. I should also get some more advanced in a minute, because I'm thirsty.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not... Oh, could be I have that opportunity. You... And, if you bring back his return... I'll...
Let's steal from the beggars. That'll go well.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. I'm new. You've walked into a sod...
Man, really did not plan this out, did he? Yeah, I stole from you already.
And I'm off.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Of course.
Ooh, Adder's Kiss. I want your toxin extract. I want your lyrium dust. Shit. You can have my ice bolts. Okay. What was that Adder's Kiss recipe? We'll take a Crow Poison recipe. Yeah, it was an expensive little side trip, but setting up for the poisons we're going to be using a lot of in the late game. And against certain bosses.
Huh. Going. Yes.
So this house is where the Dwarf Commodore lived in the origin.
Going. All right.
We just popped in there for some quick XP. At least in Skyrim you have to sneak to pickpocket. Yeah, not here. Not here. I'm back. Welcome back, Sora. How you doing?
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple. What are you looking for? Know it? I lived it. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. They do. She's got Carta members. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open. Can't help you there. Now, how about that coin you promised? I'll think of you.
See, we're all generous and shit. So that's the door, I just don't remember where you get a token from. We got other side stuff to do though, so that's fine. No need to worry about it right now. 10 silver, you cheapskate. But I gave the max. There's that 10 silver I stole from you back. It really do be like that. Where's the mangled corpse I want to see? I'll point it out when we get there. It's in the Carta base. Spoiler, the T-Rex will eat the unicorn. Probably.
I see. And?
How you doing, Etrigan?
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I have to do it?
Sometimes I pick up too much fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs wrong afterward. And you're, you know, grandmotherly. Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they? Darning socks and whatnot. Don't want me to have to fight Darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? It might get bigger. I might catch cold.
Oh, all right. I'll mend your shirt the next time we set up camp.
Oh, and while you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful, young man. Well, puckered garments may be the least of your problems.
Puckered butthole's gonna be your next problem. No? Hey, Jaber just got me. Take a break from Cyberpunk? I've been playing a lot of offline Cyberpunk. Game's great. Hey, Sora and PUBG got me too. Okay, okay. Did I steal from you? Guess not.
Yes.
Or were you here to take part in the fight? Let me... Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? We'll just call you Grey. Are you ready to start? Good, remember, once the fight begins, the roster is final. Go down to... This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of all...
Hey, Archimedes, how you doing?
Honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Suwern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Suwern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as champion for the royal Prince Balin against a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken and our future King Balin.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
So, these are a little tricky as a rogue solo. But I think I'll be alright. If I can do that to all the enemies, it's fine.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Made me work for Godhood just enough for it to be rewarding. The build diversity in Cyberpunk's great now. Always has been, but it's like really good now. And pretty good. Just started Cult of the Lamb, very Binding of Isaac-esque. Love the crazy idea that had to cross Animal Crossing style base building with a Hades style roguelike and inscription style lore. I've heard nothing but good things, yeah. Please tell me they call the glory proving arena the glory hole. They will now.
Excellent. This is a glory proving. The Grey Warden will face the notorious duo, the Warrior Caste Twin Terrors, now fighting as champions for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukejon.
May the stone honor you
when you fall.
Sure, and may the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
It's like the arena from Oblivion. Somewhat, yeah.
The winner is the Grey... Well, that was... Are you ready for your next... This is a... So far, the Great... Next to challenge that perfect record is Expeditionary Captain Roshan. Will he find Valos Atreides and defeat the Grey Warden?
It does me great honor to face you, Lord.
About a fistful of honor right up that snout. Nah, I can't be mean.
Warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Yes. Yes.
Oh shit, you have Indomitable. I should have stunned first.
Yes.
Oh well.
The winner is the Grey Warden. Better and better, War. Are you ready for your next... This round is paired combat. Grey Warden, choose your second. For now you face Lord Davianic Volney and Oliniv.
You should not have let me choose a second. I have no second, I'll fight alone. You could do that, but I'm bringing Morrigan.
Last one standing will be...
Mages are so overpowered in this game. Like, rogues are really good, mages are really busted.
Master of paired combat warden. Are you ready for your next? Heck, this is a glory proving.
Couple of glory proofs together stays together.
Aragons of Orzammar, only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, the Jotun Iduken has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him, the Grey Warden came from nowhere, cutting a swath through Orzammar's finest warriors. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well. It will be a pleasure seeing you fall.
Shut up and fight. Alright, when you need to turn haste back on. Morrigan Cone of Cold? Shit's so annoying. We're gonna do a little bit of blood magic. Just a little bit. Horror works on you? Chump. He used Final Blow, but I won anyway.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then I am pleased to announce the Grey Warden as the winner of this memorial proving, the favorite of the ancestor. Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
Watching you play this makes me want to do an Inquisition playthrough. I don't think I can handle the Origins graphics. You gotta go through the whole series, right? I already stole from all these people. Alistair, stop dying. To look rough though. I think it aged well. Like they were just HE Baldur's Gate basically. Are you talking about Baldur's Gate 2? Baldur's Gate 2 visually did not age well, but gameplay wise it's still so much fun. Still love that game. It's one of my favorites.
It was all there making Warden, unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the prize. I have a collector in mind who actually sells the item, does it? Yes, well, I'll keep my... We have nothing to talk about, Warden. I haven't done a thing.
Did I steal from you too?
All right.
Gaming Interior, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, loading screen, how are you? Did I do everything in this area I needed to? I think I did.
A task?
Here I am.
Well, how's Dragon Age? Dragon Age is great. It's going well. We've gotten a decent chunk of main story done today. Depending on how long I decide to stream, we might get a very massive chunk done. I'm just mostly enjoying.
So, you know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar. Trained as one before you became a Grey Warden.
That's right, but I still have all the abilities of one, of course. That doesn't make you nervous.
Should it? I am no apostate. Perhaps you should be directing this question at Morrigan.
She claims not to be afraid of me. Or anything, really. But you've had more experience with the Templars than her. I know how mages can sometimes...
The Templars serve a function, and a necessary one. If what has happened...
Win, stop being a fucking bootlicker. I dislike her. See, even Alistair is like...
Seem like a decent enough
Hmm.
man. If you decide to slaughter me out of hand, I'm sure you would at least inform me first, no?
Oh, sure. Count on it.
He's reckoning it soon would be Quaggin Age. Yes. We're taking a detour out of Orzammar back to the Circle Tower. We're doing some smuggling for some money. Also, we can go claim credit for the assassination we did while we were down there in Denerim. So, like, I'm not 100%ing the game, but, like, I'm totally 100%ing the game.
Thought to perhaps prolonging your life by forcing another spirit into your service?
Of course not.
I would. Of course, I am still young, beautiful.
Back to the Circle Tower to give Win back. They really hit the sweet spot of, yo, lawful good characters are actually just annoying. They did. They really fucking did.
Got his helmet handed to him.
Grey Wardens saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least we can do.
True.
The Circle has always played a part in defeating the Blights. This is our chance to show that we will fight and die for our home, just like any other family.
Dagna.
This circle is amazing. Thank you so much for making this possible.
Dagna, there's a corpse right next to you. There's literally a corpse right here. Are you okay? Did you kill him?
Yes.
Well, we're gonna take your money to inform that guy's next of kin. Or something. We're also gonna steal from these children.
Going.
Come on, you've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those abominations. It's wrong. Why do we have to take them across the lake to burn? The lake's right there.
Oh yeah, summoning thing. I should do this while I'm here, actually. Alright, hang on 1 second. Okay, summoning font. Tome and summoning the first. There's a bunch of different configurations you can do this in. I pulled up a wiki page and I'm just doing all of them. Uncommon Calling, Magus Gorvish, second. That unlocks a side quest. Imagine using a guide. Listen, it's been 13 years. Summoning font. Grand Bestiary. Common table carving spot. Spiritorium Etherealis. Magus Gorvish. What? Novice Phylactery. No? Okay, wait, hang on.
Yes.
Summoning font. Grand Bestiary. Carving spot. This thing. Then... yeah, there's no audio feedback on that one. So I thought I didn't click it. And phylactery. And summoning the third.
And I'm off.
There we go. Okay, there's a fourth one. Alright, let me make a full save here.
Yes.
Imagine how long it took people to figure this fucking one out on their own.
Going.
Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all. Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all.
Is that it for that? Cool. There we go. Completely off topic. Favorite Valor Plate in Godfall? That's tough. That's such a... I like them all. In some capacity. Shit, that's such a difficult question. I guess Mobius? I guess? Oh yeah, watch Guard of the Reaching. How's that one work? Their looks or their perks? Yeah, that also factors in. Of all the ones I tried so far, I really think they're all just good. Especially after that last major update they did. Just favorite? Yeah, I'm bad at picking favorites in general. Third floor. Third floor.
Huh.
Works out because there's a chest I never unlocked. We can hit that for some XP as well. Probably need to restart the game again soon.
And I'm off.
Didn't I already loot this?
Going.
I think I already did. Okay.
Oh, it's you! You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh? Well, mages need lyrium for spells and things. All right. I'll tell you. Just keep your hands to yourself. Well, yes, but you see, the Templars use lyrium too. They cannot manipulate natural energies like mages can, but they need to be able to fight us. The big problem with lyrium is that it has diminishing returns, and the Templars become dependent on it.
You're taking advantage of the Templars, encouraging them. And for money, you despicable, profiteering crook!
If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it. Those that know what I do have good reason not to get me in trouble. You're blackmailing me?
Yeah.
Fine, take... No, it's all I have on me at the moment. Now just... leave me alone, please.
Maybe I'll tell Gregor anyway.
Isn't my day.
I still have the lyrium. What exactly did Rogek want me to do with it? I think I got more money doing it the other way. We do hardcore run. Of this game, hardcore in what way? Like permadeath? No. Solo? Yeah. Nightmare? Yeah. Permadeath? No. But I am on the highest difficulty Nightmare right now. I was unable to move.
Oh, it's you! You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss. Rogek? He's a personal friend, and sometimes we, call spot. Yes! What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no?
Wasn't easy getting here. 75.
Look, I have 65 sovereigns and this dagger I stumbled upon in the...
This is how you do it.
That do? Wait, what? No, you can't just...
Okay. Can't get more than that out of him. We can get 65 in the dagger. We'll take that. So yes, we are assisting in some corruption in the Templars, but Fuck the Templars. And I get money. I get a dagger and I net 35 sovereigns out of this. What about Nightmare solo? I would be open to doing that at some point. I would definitely be playing a mage. But yeah.
Oh, it's you. You'll settle for
Solo Nightmare Rogue is... There's a lot of side stuff I just wouldn't be willing to do. But it's doable. I'd have to use a lot of trap crafting, and I'd have to route more resources than I feel like doing.
Rogek? He's a... what about 50 sovereigns? That's a... Look, I have 65 sovereigns and this dagger I stumbled upon. Done and done. Out of curiosity, do you know why this Lyrium... Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How is the I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect an... Well, mages need Lyrium. If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it. Those that know what I do have good reason not to get... fine, take this. It's all I have on me at the moment. This just isn't...
So, we kind of screwed him a little bit. We got the 65 that he claimed to have as all of it. But we also got the extra 8 and the dagger. So that worked out very well. Hey, Toxic Tess, welcome in. Came in as a lurker from Malaga, saw you in the confessional, excited to finally get to be here. Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping in. Yeah, Dragon Age is my normal stream content, but I've really wanted to do a full series playthrough for a while, so we're just kind of no-lifing that for a bit. And yes, I'll absolutely pet the Kevin for you. Right, Kevin? I woke him up, but I don't think he minds. Right, cat? Homie offered to kiss you on the forehead. He did. I'll need a palate cleanser. Yeah, it's always important to do what you love. Which charge has to be better because I mean it'd be squishier, but I don't really have her doing fire damage right now. We'll slap that on Win. Yeah, that works out a little bit better. Can I actually loot this now, or is this still bugged out? Yeah, I think I looted that already. Okay, moving on. Still trying to go up to the 3rd floor. Grabbed everything there. $30k points away from compose a tweet. I'm so ready for when it comes. Yeah, there is truly some nonsensical stuff in my Twitter feed because of that redemption. Alright, let's see. Statue holding a bowl, then the sword pointing up, then sword pointing down, and then shield.
And I'm off.
Yeah, there's no feedback to tell you if you've actually interacted. Okay, now the basement should have a thing we need, but I think the chest I was referencing is on the 4th floor. My tweet would be, I'm officially married to Civil Dawn, and watch everyone on Twitter be like, who? Nah, you gotta include a marriage certificate there, Civil. Gotta have a screenshot of it ready. Nah, this is the chest. There we go. The reason I'm doing so much busy work, aside from me just liking the game a lot and liking completing as much of the game's content as I can, is there's a couple difficulty spikes coming up that I'm perhaps overcompensating for a little bit, but there's 2 boss fights and 2 encounters in like this half of the game that are very troublesome, and I want to make sure I'm as prepared as possible. I think my tweet would probably be yummy in the NyQuil chicken. Oh no. I eagerly await another College Humor sketch. You know that series of sketches they have with the CEO saying, hey, don't do this. I eagerly await one for NyQuil in light of what people are doing with chicken lately. NyQuil chicken? Yeah, yes, or people are cooking chicken in NyQuil. It's a TikTok trend, and the FDA had to issue a statement. The Food and Drug Administration had to issue a statement and be like, hey, this could fucking kill you. Don't.
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that.
Yeah, we're in this together, Alistair.
That we are. Well, ask away.
I wasn't trying to talk to you, but, like, cool.
Pure, literal distraction.
Easy. Wasn't that like one of your apprentices, Win? This guy here? Oh, well, I guess he's just fucking dead now.
I think we'll be alright now, thanks to you.
Okay, bye. Win doesn't seem to take it personally, so.
Truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
Have you really been thinking about that all this time?
I am simply curious.
And not insecure in the slightest, I'm sure.
I think I look nothing like her.
I don't know.
My favorite two-handed sword texture in the game. That another one later on.
I look nothing like her.
Alright, got it. Totally different. I see that now.
Didn't mean to talk to you, seeing as we're best friends now. Should in the dim light of the rage demon. That just sounds romantic. Yeah, Usaris is cool, like, and two-handed Starfang is also cool. But, like, the problem with two-handed greatswords in this game is that they're two-handed greatswords in this game. They didn't get two-handed greatswords right until the next one.
You really can. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Please don't make us add NyQuil chicken to the dictionary. Quote from dictionary.com Twitter account. Oh no. keeping the wolf pelts for something. I don't remember what it's for, but there's something I do need wolf pelts for. Alright, do you have anything I need? I'll probably never come back to this vendor, honestly. Oh yeah, you're the one with unlimited lyrium dust. We'll buy a 99 stack. So now I have enough money that I can just buy tomes. I'm still gonna keep stealing from everyone and saving and stuff, but we're notably gonna use a tome on Morrigan here. So that we can get her blood sacrifice. So that if I do need to use blood magic on her, I can heal off of things. You enjoy Dragon Age 2, by the way? It's my favorite combat in the series. Favorite combat in the series. By far. And I really like the companions and the friendship rivalry system. That's all cool stuff. People think Dragon Age 2 isn't fun to play on normal and never figured out all the fun builds. Yeah. Dragon Age 2 on Nightmare is... that's just good. It's just good.
If I could have a moment. You've been busy traveling. I was wondering if you'd...
Cool. Big battle now.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger?
Right.
Not gonna use that. Sell those. Keep the rest for now.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Yeah, we're close to a level up. You ever played Lego games? Saw a video recently about the biggest sequence breaking speedrun in history is a Lego Batman game. It's been on my mind recently. I played the Lego Star Wars games, not the new one, the old ones. That's my only experience with Lego games. Because Lego games were back then, story-wise, it feels so dated to play now. It's hard to play Lego Batman 2, and story-wise, the best Lego game I've ever played. I mean, who's playing Lego games for the story? You're playing it for the novelty of them being Lego games, if anything, right?
Looky here, men. When I heard that one of the famous Grey Wardens was pilfering folk, I thought, can't be. But here he is. Looks like the Wardens have fallen hard. Ha! Soldiers, kill him.
So yeah, this is what happens if you steal too much. I I'm not prepared for this. Hmm. It'll be fine.
Now let's see, which one first?
So, what have we learned? Steal more. Don't get caught. I was hoping to have some AoE by this point, but nope. Hubris punished. Yes. Enough that we're taking a detour here. We're spending money to solve this problem. Greed got us into this situation, and spending some of the fruits of that greed is gonna get us out.
Welcome to the wonder.
If we don't have AoE, we'll just buy some. Blood wound. Okay. Now, provided Morrigan doesn't get shot in the face, this is gonna go very differently. Hey Evernoob, how you doing? Welcome back, good to see you. Spending money to solve problems, it's an EA game. Yes, technically. Actually, yes. It might have been the following year, but around the time this game came out is when BioWare was acquired by EA, I believe. If not several years before. But yeah, it is an EA game. Fan of Binding of Isaac? I've not played it. Too few loot boxes. They didn't start the loot box craze until about 2012.
Now let's see, which one first?
I didn't want to turn off blood magic, but I need to. Stop stunning Alistair, holy fuck. God damn it, Alistair. Yeah, drink. There's so many enemies that there's a time delay between me doing things and them happening, and I'm dying in that time delay. Yeah, that's a reload again. I can see why you need AoE. I need to kill the archers because they're stunning me. So I guess I need to have Morrigan Blood Wound one set, and then Alistair Holy Smite the other set. Hope that Alistair passes the stat check, which, you know, he doesn't have good willpower, so probably won't. I probably even need to have Wind knock down a set as well. Or one, at least. MA3 is one of the first offenders with loot boxes, if I recall correctly. Also that year, a month before MA3 actually, Dead Space 3. Dead Space 3 and Mass Effect 3, both in 2012, with loot boxes.
Hello.
Here I am.
Heard the Duke of Rogan say you could become immune from the blight by eating some of Andraste's ashes. I enjoyed that. Alright, Swift Salve. Rock Salve. Actually, no. No. You smite there. Morgan. Why is blood magic off? Oh, why? Why are you not on right now? I could try to get in there and Mind Blast. Win, why are you there? I was not the play. M3 multiplayer was also still very functional and fun for free-to-play players. They definitely tempt you to spend the sheer wealth of content waiting to be unlocked. Oh yeah, I absolutely love ME3 multiplayer. I have so many hours sunk in. I played across multiple platforms. On one, I spent a ton of money. On the other one, I didn't. And my progression ended up pretty similar. But yeah, there's definitely some predatory elements there that were built upon for later EA properties.
Your wish?
Alright, blood magic off now. Shield cover on. This is one of the toughest fights in the game, and it only happens if you steal. Which, it's a skill issue. Alright, you turn on blood magic. You... smite there. I don't know what my character's gonna do. I guess I could throw acid bombs. Try to keep the aggro on me. When I want you to knock this one down. No, we'll freeze this one. That's all I want you to do, okay? Ready, go. Morrigan, why are you not turning on blood magic? There's too many enemies. Their stuns are happening in the windows between the skill activations. I need Morrigan to turn on blood magic, but there's too much delay, so she'll do the animation and then start moving, but because there's a delay in registration, the AI will move before it actually goes on, so I need to be controlling Morrigan. We're learning stuff with each of these reloads, but fuck, this is awkward. And unfortunately, we can't travel around to Denerim until we get through this encounter. Because I've stolen too much.
Very well.
Alright, hopefully. Back with the skill issue, I didn't think it was possible in all honesty. Oh, everyone's got areas that they don't excel with. Me, it's resisting the urge to steal from every NPC in the game. Okay. So maybe instead of having Alistair smite off the bat, I'm just gonna have him run in there and taunt. Have my character throw an acid bomb up there. Yeah, Archimedes, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Goes a long way. I really appreciate it. Okay. It's on. I need to make sure I get as many of the archers as possible. We'll go for that. No, no scatter shot. Stop it. No, you're also doing scatter shot. Fuck you. Resisted. Okay, this is winnable. There's nothing to save for except a car, spending money, everyone I consider to be friends, love gift giving. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Nope, that didn't work out the way I hoped it would. Stop stunning me. Alright, is this doable? If I throw an acid bomb there... No scatter shot. You stop it. Fuck. Are you in range? You are. You go up there. You're horrified. Holy fuck. Oh. That was extremely difficult. Oh, that was the hardest encounter we've had so far. Just because there were like 7 different ranged enemies that could AoE stun and wipe all at once. You know how every time we've had a caster with chain lightning we've been up against this playthrough, I've just shat a brick? Well, imagine 7 of those at once. And there's no way to interrupt it. You just need to kill them before it happens. Yeah, but we got it. We got it. We did it. Save. Oof. Hey Ken, how you doing? Good to see you. How we doing on the injuries? Winds can stay, Morgans can stay. Heal Alistairs.
Off I go.
Good XP from that encounter, though. Well done. What are we stealing next? All the things, Onyx. All the things. How are you?
Very well.
God damn it. Let me blood wound. I feel like we just went through this. Alright, I gotta turn off blood magic. Hit was too big. Alistair might be dead. Yes, he is. Did I really run out of poison? Ugh. It's another difficult fight back to back. But we did it.
We're done. Go back to your...
I forgot to steal from him. Okay. Enjoying Hades? Love to hear it. I'm wearing a Hades shirt right now. Can't be stopped by the power of reloads. Trial and error. It gets you far. And we'll follow that up with more stealing. Because if there's anything we've learned, it's that we need to steal more to be able to afford our solutions to problems caused by stealing. Right? That's how that works. Glad you didn't soft log to that fight. Would have been kind of funny though. There would have been other solutions. For example, I couldn't have traveled around in Denerim more, but I could have still traveled back to camp and picked up a different set of companions who I hadn't spec'd, and I could have taken a similar AoE stun on Liliana to get me out of that. That would have been the backup strat.
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden. Don't worry, Warden. Some friends have rescued the boy. He's already safely home back with his father, his very important father. You took care of the father's other requirement. The man who kidnapped his son, Captain Chase, is quite dead. Thanks to you. I've nothing more for you. I hope you found the contents of the chest satisfying. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities.
No more use for you then.
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't do that. Kill the Warden!
You guys thought I lost my edge? No, we're still murdery. We're still very murdery. Why are you on me? Alistair, save me. Are you resisting that? Why do you resist everything? Alright, fine, I'll blood wound. Oh, ow. Fuck. Alright. Fine. Thanks, trying again actually did solve the character transfer issue. It did? Cool. I'm glad it worked out for you, Mentalist. Sorry I had to deal with that in the first place. The lit up waifu, they really did. She went from half to just super dead. Man's just blocking all my shit. Cool. So that could have gone better, but we walked out of that with a level. Got improved survival, which is good. We don't need anything else from here now. I guess we'd take improved stealing so we can succeed against a couple targets we couldn't before, but for the most part, yeah, we don't need to deal with that anymore. Now we can take... Whirlwind would be nice for some AoE, but dual weapon sweep's good enough. Now we can start taking ranger talents. Talk about a murder of crows. We did do that. That is a thing that we did.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting.
Oh yeah, no, I did all this stuff already.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God.
And I'm gonna go to camp to clear injuries. And next... Thinking. Could either continue the Orzammar story, or, Haven.
Something you need? I'm sure you'll...
GPU crashed again. I think it's your GPU, Irish, not the game. Like, just your GPU. Because you said Discord was doing weird stuff too. And I think you mentioned another game was giving you trouble recently. Twitch died too? Yeah, that's not Wonderland's crashing your GPU. That's your GPU just dying, I think. Which is unfortunate. I think mine is on its way out too, but I did all that grinding this July, and you guys supported me a lot through that, and that set up my PC upgrade fund, which is in the cards. Still a distillation agent, corruptor agent, concentrator agent. How am I on flasks? Good on flasks. Okay, cool. More than enough lyrium dust. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna buy that tome. We're gonna use that one on Wynn to get her closer to Mana Clash. These gloves are a huge upgrade for me. Oh, I have a set bonus. I guess this is studded leather set, technically. Okay. Silverite Crow Dagger over Beastman's Dagger? Yeah, that's an upgrade. Or over cheese knife. I think that's more of an upgrade over the cheese knife. No, actually those are exactly the same style-wise. But losing the armor pen for the crit backstab damage, I want that. Eventually gonna switch to Duncan gear. And since we decided I'm not gonna get the secret companion, I guess we could do that sooner rather than later. A warranty? That's good. Favorite comic book villain? Recently been reading a lot more Flash comics recently. Really invested in Thawne now. Reverse Flash is kind of silly of a concept. His whole thing is just a hate boner. It's like, meh. I'd have to think about that one for a bit. I'm not certain what my answer to that would be.
Yes. Indeed.
Okay, Wynne, Morrigan, Alistair. Soldier's Peak would get some good gear for sure. Or not Soldier's Peak. Off-Cigar. Alright. Let's do this. Slowly doing side stuff and DLCs in between main stuff. We did one, like, full important section of the main story, and we did, like, half of a second one. But we've gotten almost no main story progress today. Almost none.
Here I am.
Oh, I cast a little too much. Bad guy stab, looks over shoulder. Wag, hi. It's okay, Morgan went down there because I got a little too cast happy, but she wiped out this pack of enemies almost entirely by herself, so... Good job, Morrigan. Wynne, you're not even old, you're 50, shut up. You are quite literally not even an actual old person. There's always been Venom and Joker. Yeah, Venom's a hero nowadays. Joker I do like, though. Sure, he's silly concept, but execution's done really well, especially in certain continuities. Things generally intimidating. What he does to Barry mentally is scary shit too. Like a match serial killer, you can't ever stop because you're too slow to you didn't realize he's killed you. Well, that's the exact thing. That last sentence, that's not part of his character because he can't kill Barry. That is the one thing he can't do because his existence depends on Barry. Like it's timey-wimey shit, but he cannot kill Barry. So that's a huge bit of tension that's just like, sure, he can fuck up everyone else, but like, it's comics. Side characters are there to be killed. Carnage will place Venom now. Carnage isn't even really playing a role in current continuity stuff. Hasn't Carnage been dead for a while?
Of course.
Dragon Origins basically has two women ages old and young, I suppose. Nothing to steal? What do you mean? I really didn't learn my lesson about the stealing thing. Carnage got killed to bring back Null? Yeah.
Thank you. You were there in Ostagar. You know, make her. All that time, I know. The king entrusted me with the... I was afraid. The king...
Alright, so now we can go back to Ostagar. AKA the prologue area that we skipped. But there's some good loot there. Some very good loot. More random encounters? Please don't be a tough one. Yeah, Blood Wound is insane. Thank you, Morrigan. How did I not detect that one? What? That doesn't make any sense. Wolf setting a bunch of bear traps? Yes. I don't see the problem. I mean, they also carry money, so... Warning, wolves frequent this area. Caution, traps late for... See, they explained it. Kind of. My first desktop, how should I clean it? Ideally, very often. Like, every couple weeks. Once a week. Something often. You don't need to do, like, a full take-it-apart deep clean, but keeping, like... I don't know, at the very least, a can of compressed air to spray it out is good practice, especially if you are a hairy individual, you have a lot of dust circulation, if you have pets. I'm doing good. Doing great, L Shaded. How are you today?
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Something about returning here makes me
Don't say pets.
And what exactly are you implying, Alistair?
What? What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old.
Win, you talk about nothing except being old.
I just mean that I was a different person then. I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle that we'd win.
I see.
I did too. We were all a little bit younger the last time we were here.
I hate you, Win.
Not you. You've always been old.
With lips like that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
He is half your age. Half your age is 25. I hate her so much. This is Bioware's fault. Gotcha. She died out of combat and still got an injury. Alright, that's just toxic. Thank you, game.
Poured over by darkspawn and thick with their rot. It was his.
I know. I feel it too.
Random person, how old? Old, I don't know, 50? Now talk to the people who wrote that now, because it's been 13 years since that game came out, so it's been, what, 15 years since the character was written? So they're closer to 50 than they would want to acknowledge.
He is not the first king to ever fall in battle, or even the first to fall to the Darkspawn.
Yes, but this wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving.
I see.
No doubt the Darkspawn are eager to give us plenty more reasons to move.
Fortunately, back then, being 50 was like being 90 in current day. I mean, back then, 13 years ago? No? Not really. If you mean, like, in this fantasy setting, they have healing magic. I'm pretty sure that does a lot for life expectancy.
Very well.
Oh, Morrigan's dead again. See, Morrigan is someone without a good life expectancy. You know, there's healing magic that don't pay attention sometimes. Yeah, see, I got mages. Like, the societal implications of healing magic are kind of scary. Like, in a mostly good way, but also considering how modern healthcare works in the States. Imagine that, but like literal magic. Like you get a spell to cure everything wrong with you, but if you can't pay your insurance bill, fuck off, die. Oh, Alistair's dead. Cool. Trauma team in Cyberpunk, yeah. More? Why are y'all like this? So cure you throw in a free curse. Oh, that you then need to get cured from them again? Yeah, yeah. Checks out.
All right.
Huh.
Yeah, let's see. How are her injuries right now? Okay, Alistair's just got a cracked skull. He's fine. He's fine. He doesn't need his skull to work. You got a little wolf. Can't even control it. It's just... it's helpful. The upside of mortal pets? That is definitely an upside. Oh, Morgan's dead again. Penalty to health regen. Yeah, that's fine. You can hang out with that.
I shall do it.
Turn your buffs back on.
And you'd like
Ostagar actually got overrun by the wolf army. More wolves than Darkspawn.
And I'm off.
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to ally against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came, and now never...
So, like... they interpret that differently than a certain other character that you can bring here if you take certain actions.
will, thanks to Loghain's treachery.
Never is a long time.
They interpret that letter very differently.
Cooler heads prevail. There will be peace between us yet.
Well, I hope you live to see it.
Basically,
I hope the Darkspawn don't.
King Kaelin had agreed to marry the Empress of Orlais, divorce his wife, marry the Empress of Orlais, and join the Empire in exchange for help against the Darkspawn, which is an entirely different deal. That's some important context to leave out. It's like, I'm not saying Loghain was right, but he's not completely incorrect. GPU is hitting 100% almost every minute Wonderlands, getting to 176 degrees Fahrenheit. That's...
And I'm off.
I just go to sleep. Bye. Take it easy, Sora. You have a good one. Makes sense if you'd see that as a slap in the face and other people that hadn't fought the Revolution War would be like, what's the big deal? They're just French. May not have been incorrect. He's a fucking diva for leaving in the middle of the battle. Leaving no one else out. Oh, you're absolutely 100% right, Jaybridge, for sure.
Don't look now.
And then everything he does in his, constant power grabbiness also deprives him of any moral high ground. Inventory full already.
Is that for me? Really? Wow.
Bigger problem with this character and where the gray area gets ruined is it feels like he never moves against the Darkspawn. Yeah. Try Valheim, see what happens. I would not recommend doing that. I would not recommend doing that at all. I would not recommend doing anything that's gonna make that run hot. Yeah, no. Give me 1 second. Both my game and my connection are rebelling. Get rid of that. What kind of arrow do you have? Ice arrow. Okay, that works out nicely. You're full up on arrows. Does Merrick's sword not have a strength requirement? Huh. That's pretty good. Suppose I could try that out for a bit. Need to get some rest. Have a good day. Take it easy, David. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Your wish? I shall do it.
Putting a bounty on the Grey Wardens. Yeah, it's a power grab. He had some reasons that, you know, are in the realm of reality, or some justifications, because there is a difference between reasons and justifications. But ultimately, he did it for the power. And his actions prove that. Why is my inventory so full? Too many consumables? Let's start using some of these poisons, I guess.
Oh, thank you.
Have a headband.
That's very nice.
And some bracers. Oh, hey, is the king's corpse. He's in remarkably good shape. So, about King Cailan the character, zero emotional attachment to him, and the game treats it as if, you know, you're like, oh, he was our friend, he was our leader. Nah, I don't give a fuck about this guy. I truly don't care. We knew him for like a couple minutes. And the only achievements we have to credit him for are attempting to sell his country and being a puppet king. Guys, remember the 3 cutscenes this dude was in? Nope, kick it, Chad. It's Alistair's brother, you heartless bastard. And Alistair's the better brother.
So be it.
No, not chain lightning. I wasn't paying attention. Grounding. Grounding. Okay, survived. We got him. We got him.
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the Darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
His armor is cool, so that's the 3rd thing? I guess.
And I'm off. Never any shortage of these ones.
Direct me.
Here I am.
And Blood Wound is so OP. Ah, Wynn's down. Or not Wynn. Alistair's down. Of course Alistair's down. I don't know what got him. Where... Did the ballista get you when you were standing next to it? You totally got hit with the fucking ballista, Alistair. Okay. Good job.
As you say.
When... Allergies suck.
Up there, the Tower of Shah. Let's do this.
Huh.
Grr, arg. You know what, Alistair? Use that. Get that out of my inventory.
Oh, marvelous. Oh, marvelous.
All right.
They let you change party here, so I'm gonna...
Horseful.
Yes.
Oh, Steph Spirit, I'm stuck in this bear trap. Oh no. You want to be a ranger too, Zevran? You can be a ranger too, even though it makes more sense for you to take duelists, especially with your relationship with Isabella. But you can be a ranger too for now. I'll let you do that.
us.
Indeed. Damnation.
Blast it.
Don't mind me using characters as mules to hold stuff so I can sell it. Don't mind me. You want to be a ranger too, Liliana? You can be a ranger. I believe in you. Be whatever you want to be.
Ask me anything.
Normal RPG things. Okay. That's some room.
Blood and damnation.
Yes.
Yes.
Ranger Bard, absolutely someone's actual D&D character.
Yes.
I've always wondered about doing a run with as many rogues in the party as possible and make all of them rangers, so you just all have pets.
Yes.
My love?
What do you mean, my love? Hello? Hello? Did anyone hear that? Alistair? Homie?
Very well.
Homie, it was one night. I just don't feel that way about you.
At your order.
I am your death.
It's emotional return to this place. Achievement unlocked. Homosexuality. Listen. we're on the road for a while. Everyone's got needs, okay? You don't need to make it more complicated than it is.
Going.
Kiss the homie. Caitlyn stuff an upgrade? Chance to dodge. Physical resistance. Lose some stamina, basically. You don't gain much. You don't gain much. Other than dodge chance. Which isn't consistent mitigation, so I think I'll pass on that for now. Hey Lone, how you doing? Turtle Bunny jump scare. That's a good one. Thank you for the 7 months with the 5 streak. I appreciate it.
And I'm off.
It's alright, glad to hear it.
Now this should be fun. Right.
Oh, that's an ogre.
I see. I shall do it.
It's a lot of damage.
I shall do so.
Yes.
Bought a new monitor, learned there's such a thing as too big. I always feel like that's one of those things you can only understand once you've been there. Like, I see a lot of people say things like, oh yeah, there's no such thing, but like... I just haven't been there yet.
Here I am.
34 inches is just too much. 34 inches is just too much was my nickname in high school. Ha ha ha. Not because I had the 34 inches.
Ask away.
I'm not trying to talk to you, Alistair. Leave me alone. I'm out of inventory spots again. Okay, we'll just get rid of some of that. Damn it. I'm hoarding weapons too hard.
And I'm off.
Down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that
Going.
leads.
All right.
You just die of low blood pressure.
Never any shortage of these ones.
I am yours. I see.
Okay, we've gotten quite powerful.
Very well.
I must say.
Huh.
And I'm off.
We. Calculated to make sure only I took the fireball.
I cannot be defeated.
Another corpse for the pile.
I don't need to make inventory space. It's fine. We can make this work.
Ask away.
No, I'm not trying to talk to you, Alistair. Also, why do I have 2 separate stacks of lyrium dust? Glad to have you back. Thanks, Leg of the Table. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Sorry, I was very, very distracted. With terrible inventory management. But, I hope you're doing well. I am hip deep in Dragon Age. And loving every second, to be honest. Absolutely trash here, escapism, not whining. I'm sorry to hear. I hope it turns around for you sooner rather than later. And I can definitely provide some escapism. So, we're playing this on Nightmare, and there's some encounters that have given us some trouble. We've also picked up an absurd amount of player power today, and it has been very rewarding. Loving the long stream today. If not, I'd be bored. Happy to provide entertainment. I looked away and Morgan died. I don't quite know how that happened. Let's remedy that. Yeah, I don't know what killed her. But okay. Concussion? No, thank you. God damn it. Inventory! I've been live for over 7 hours. Yeah, I did 12 hours yesterday. 7.5 so far today. I'm probably gonna do at most another hour. Not because I can't go farther, but because I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get that into this game. I was expecting to do these kinds of streams with Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2, at this rate, I might end up doing in one day, which is dangerous because that's gonna be a long stream, but I love these games so much. Inquisition will take me a few streams, though. That'll be like a while long thing. I support healthy sleeping habits. Someone's gotta. Alright. Do you have blood? Sorry, that was a weird question. Die.
I see.
Doesn't look like you have blood. Okay, it's good to know. Probably should have saved Curse of Mortality for that one, but it's fine. You help Alistair. Good job, Morrigan. I don't need Nature's House. Also don't need this many fire arrows.
There it is. The last of them.
It has been a long day. By the lines around...
God damn it. I was like, oh, I had enough room for everything? I did not. I did not have enough room for some of the most important bits. I guess I don't need ice salves. No, I don't want to destroy that. Open the next game, the multiplayer campaign option. No, it's not really a thing. I really enjoy that. A co-op campaign of some kind would definitely be a good time. I would get some enjoyment out of that.
Your eyes, I dare say you look as old as I.
And if I may say so, You appear to be getting younger by the day.
Be careful who you flirt with, young man. When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Beside you?
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Just me, my dear. Just me.
Co-op KOTOR. Star Wars The Old Republic proved that that could work very well. SWTOR is basically KOTOR 3. Eat him. Can't let him go to waste. It's gonna be a rough winter.
Alistair, are you all right?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
So like I have concerns. I have thoughts on these. So like option 1, he's of royal blood and deserves a pyre. I agree with the concept of, you know, respect burning, but that's not something exclusive to royal blood. I don't want a bootlick in my basic respect for human beings. So like, And then 2, bring him down and leave him to the wolves. That's like, fucking why though? That's extra effort to then not do anything. But why though? And then 3 is just like, I mean, okay, you're a bit of a dick, but I guess that's not psychotic. I'm gonna pick option 1, but like...
He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Not because of the reason, but for basic human decency. Yeah. Of course. Cats. My cats are being cats. Morgan disapproves. Yeah, you would. Alright. Ostagar DLC complete. Weapon-wise. Duncan's dagger is silly. A little less backstab damage than the crow dagger, but like 4 dexterity, 10 damage versus dragons. Duncan daggers, I'm stabbing it. Alright, I have a lot of shit to vendor. Let's take care of that. Inventory management. Because I will forget tomorrow if I don't do that today. Podan, give me money for this junk. That is exactly how this arrangement works.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure you'll be...
Dragon Age Inquisition Game of the Year is on sale for $8 on the PlayStation Store. That's a steal. That's a really good deal. Alright, how much money are we gonna walk away with here? Arrows sell for a lot. Holy. Chance of paralysis and that stuff. Interesting. Nug Crusher. I guess I'll keep Nug Crusher around to give to Oghren. Pretty good income. Some pretty good income. Alright, so in terms of story stuff we have left to do, we still have half of the Orzammar plot, and then we have Vercillion Forest, we have Urn of Sacred Ashes, and then we have the whole late game. We've done both of the DLCs that are available during the base game story. And we've done like a little over half of the base story. So yeah, I think tomorrow we'll be able to finish up Origins. Provided I do like at least 8 or 9 hours. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll finish up this game tomorrow. Well, not the whole game, but we'll finish up the base game. And then there's plenty of other content in Origins. We've got the extra DLC stuff. It'll be a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna call it, because I want to grab some dinner at a reasonable hour today. But thank you guys so much for all the support today. All the raids, the subs, the gift subs, just the chatting. I appreciate you, and thanks for hanging out with something that totally is my normal speed, but I like doing playthroughs of games that I have some nice history with, and chatting with you guys as I do it. Let's see who's live at the moment. We could bring the love over there. Only an 8-hour stream today. See? Reasonable. Soccer's doing some Cult of the Lamb. Deceptix is on BL2. Pilot's on BL2. Ruka's on BL3. Let's go say hi to Soccer. Let's go say hi to Soccer. Let's do some Quag Chads, if you got them. Yeah, thanks again, everyone. I will be live tomorrow. All right, tomorrow's Saturday. Usual time. If I roll out of bed earlier, then I'll be live a few minutes early. If I don't, then I'll be live normal time like with today. But I'll catch you then. Thank you again. I know I keep saying it, but it means a lot. Streamers like to feel secure when they do variety, and you guys absolutely make me feel that way. So, thank you. Okay, bye.